now.
It's definitely not a fire. It's most likely the effect of Rayleigh scattering. Let me show you.
No need. We need to get out of here, now. This isn't the time to be discussing scientific theories.
I understand your concern, but I'm certain that this is just a scientific phenomenon caused by Rayleigh scattering. Let me explain it, and you can decide for yourself if it is a fire.
There's no time for that. We need to leave the kitchen now. Well, I'll be on my way then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, my friend. Take care.
And, you too. Everything all right here?
Of course. Just the Rayleigh scattering you hear. You know how it is.
Right. Okay then, see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like?
What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. Chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. It's just Tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I am sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some tenka.
Tenka, what's that?
You know, tenka, the old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Ah, okay. By Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Kitchener bun is almost done cooking. Have a seat, and I'll get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are you making?
Kitchener bun. It's a traditional dessert around here. It's something my family used to make.
That sounds wonderful. What's in it?
It's a simple recipe. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, and some spices. I'm sure you'll like it. God, why did I do this? Why did I let myself get distracted and burn this bun? It was meant to be perfect. Please forgive me. I promise I will be more careful in the future and not let myself get so distracted. I need to remember to stay focused on the task at hand. Lord, please help me figure out how to make this strange recipe that I have seen outside the window.
Hopefully, it will help me replace the burnt Kitchener bun with something more tasty and appealing. Please show me the way to make this delicious beverage, Sirase Delata, and make this a success.
No matter what, I'm determined to make a success of this. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, and thank you for being here with me in this moment of need. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to figure out the ingredients and the exact measurements. Let's see what I can find on the internet to get started.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here?
Oh, it's just the steam from my steamed Kitchener bun. I was baking it for breakfast. I just stepped out the window to let it cool.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and I want to know why.
Oh, well, I was just making breakfast and things got a little out of hand. I guess I should have paid more attention. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression. For what? What on earth is a Sirase latte?
Oh, it's an old Sicilian dish. You kind of have to be a local to understand it. It's a traditional pastry filled with espresso cream and grated chocolate.
Where did you get it?
Well, I picked it up at a new bakery across town. They said it was their specialty and they don't offer it anywhere else.
Well, I think I'll have to take your word for it. Is there really a fire here? I want to see it for myself.
No, it's just a Doppler effect. It happens when sound waves distort in the air. Nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I think we should look and make sure.
No, there's no need for that. It's definitely just a Doppler effect. You can take my word for it.
I'm still not convinced. Maybe we should call the fire department to be sure. What are you talking about, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a Doppler effect. It will pass.
You need to get out of the house, Skinner. It's dangerous.
Don't worry. The Doppler effect will take care of it.
No, Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to evacuate the house immediately.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That'll be the calabaza. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
What's a calabaza?
It's a delicious squash dish that my wife makes. She's such a good cook. No, I completely burned the calabaza. How could I let this happen? I was so looking forward to it. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. There's still plenty of calabaza to work with. That tree outside looks like it has some strong branches. Maybe if I cut one down and attached it to the windowsill, I could fashion a new support structure for the sky bar. I'd have to measure and make sure it was securely attached, but it could be done. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to get a ladder and measure the length and angles of the branch. Then I'll need to figure out what kind of materials I'll need to make the new support structure, which should be sturdier than the burnt calabazas. I'll also have to cut the branch and sand it. Okay, I'll start by getting a ladder and measuring the outside. Let's get it done.
What the hell are you doing? What are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making something. Steamed calabaza. It's a type of squash. It just needs some steam. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here. Get on with it. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was making some homemade firecrackers. I was trying to get them out of the house before they accidentally set off.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calabaza. Why have you brought me a sky bar instead?
Well, how do you think this sky bar got to be here? I had the calabaza shrub bound with magic twine, and when the stars were aligned and the moon was fully lit, a wizard in the clouds mixed calabaza and sky bar together. And that's what you have here?
Skinner, that story is absolutely ridiculous. I don't believe it for a second. Are you going to tell me what happened, or should I call the authorities?
No, please don't do that. The truth is I made a mistake. I had the wrong grocery list in my hand, and I accidentally picked up the sky bar instead of the calabaza. I'm extremely sorry for the inconvenience I have caused you, and I hope you can accept my apology.
Apology accepted, Skinner, but this really isn't acceptable. You need to be more careful next time. Now let's get the calabaza that I need, and this time make sure it is the right item. Skinner, why won't you admit there is a fire in the kitchen?
There is no fire. I'm telling you. It's sea goat.
Can I see it?
No, you can't.
But how can I know for sure? Well, thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now.
All right, nice seeing you, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner. And don't forget, the house is burning down.
Don't worry about that. It's probably just a sea goat.
Okay then, see you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There. That should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called muscardini lasciati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the cornet fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Muscardini lasciati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes. Until next time.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The mezcal is just about ready.
Ah, excellent.
It smells delicious. What a delightful surprise. Thank you for inviting me.
It's no problem. I'm glad you could make it. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the mezcal. What a waste of money. I should have paid more attention. Now I guess I'm just gonna have to start over and make a new batch. Okay, let's think. What do I have in the pantry that I can use to make a new batch? Maybe I should go to the store and get some new supplies. That looks like it could work. I'll just have to figure out how I can turn that chili crab into a batch of mezcal. Let's see. I could get some of the chili and use it as a base in a mezcal recipe. I could mix in some spices and herbs to give it the right flavor. Then maybe add some tequila and a bit of charred wood for smokiness. With a bit of tinkering, I think I can create a delicious mezcal replacement. Time to get to work. Okay, first I'll need some chili crab, some tequila, and some spices. Let's go shopping.
What is this smoke, Principal Skinner? You can't even see across the room. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire. I'm just making a wonderful new dish, steamed mezcal, and the steam is giving off an intense smoke.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. That's clearly smoke from a fire. Now, what's really going on?
All right. I confess the kitchen is on fire. Forgive me, I was going to try to put it out, but it got out of control.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you bring back chili crab instead of mezcal?
Well, I was in the store and I noticed that the chili crab was on special today, so I thought it would save us money. Plus, I heard it was really tasty, so I went for it.
But Skinner, you knew we wanted mezcal. Chili crab isn't even close to what we asked for. Are you sure that's the real story?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure that chili crab is exactly what we wanted. I mean, can you think of anything better? It's full of flavor and spice, and that's exactly the kind of thing we were looking for.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put out the fire.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay here? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Loch Ness Monster's smoke signals. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks for lunch. I really should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We're having pizza. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Pizza, huh? That's great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. We've got it handled. Make yourself comfortable, and we'll have it ready soon. What a disaster. All this work and now I've ruined it.
How could I be so careless? Why, oh why did this have to happen? Is there any hope to fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope the gods will forgive me.
Please, give me the strength to get through this. Please, help me make it right. Oh, come on, I need some help here. If the gods truly are looking out for me, then please give me a sign. I need something to replace the burnt piatos and make this meal complete. Please, show me a way. What's this? A UTL stall just outside my window. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you, gods. Now I can finally make this meal complete. I'll be sure to give you all my thanks and appreciation once I've finished my delicious meal. Oh, and I'll even make sure to save some for you too.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the delicious steamed piatos I'm preparing for lunch.
You can't be serious. I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on?
All right. I admit it. I was trying to make some homemade French fries, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what on earth is a UTO? Where did that come from? Is it an approved cafeteria item?
Yes, it is. UTIO is a regional expression meaning very tasty snacks in the local dialect. It was specially requested by some of our students. It's a delicious treat, and I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, I need to see the paperwork for this. How was it approved?
Well, it was approved by the federally approved Health and Sanitation Board. They vouched for the quality of the UTIOs and said they would meet all necessary standards.
Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Where is the paperwork for this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that isn't a fire. It must be an aurora.
I know what I'm talking about. Let's take a look and enjoy this rare phenomenon.
Please, Skinner, I can see it and smell it. Let's take action and put the fire out.
No, that isn't a fire. I'm sure it's just an aurora. We can't put out an aurora.
Yes, it is a fire, and we need to take action now. We will not be able to enjoy it if it spreads and burns the whole school down. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be headed home now.
That's a good idea. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, look at the sky. Isn't it beautiful? It's like an aurora.
Yeah, very pretty. I should go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the rafute. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned rafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed rafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a shuffle and it didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers livin' in Springfield. They laugh and they joke and they cause a commotion. The principal Skinner tries to deceive the superintendent, but the joke's on him 'cause Chalmers knows what he's doin'. Skinner and Chalmers, together they share the same fate, bringing their hijinks and pranks to Springfield in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. That would be the Dovedale cheese melting in the oven. It's still a few minutes away from being ready, I'm afraid.
I'll certainly look forward to trying it then. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No, I have it all under control. Would you like a drink or something to snack on while we wait?
Oh, no.
What have I done?
God help me. How could I be so careless and not realize this? I'm so embarrassed. Please help me fix this.
Please help me fix this. Please show me a way to make sure this never happens again.
I should focus more. I won't let this happen again. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt Dovedale cheese. I know that Calamoxa would be perfect, and I just saw something outside the window that I think can help me. Please, God, guide me on this quest and show me what I need to do. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and for providing me with this opportunity. I won't let you down. Now then, let's see what I can find outside the window. Aha, grapevine leaves. I remember reading about these.
I can wrap the cheese in the grapevine leaves and tie them together with twine. That should work, and it will taste amazing.
Thank you again, Lord, for leading me to this solution. I'm off to make the most delicious Calamoxo cheese yet.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn down the school?
I was just making a steamed Dovedale cheese. The smoke is just the steam, I assure you. Nothing is burning down. It's just a tasty treat.
Let me see inside and prove what you're saying is true.
I don't think that's necessary. I can assure you there's nothing going on in here that could hurt the school.
What's going on here? Why have you brought something different from what we discussed?
Well, I was at the grocery store when I realized that Dovedale cheese was all sold out. Then I happened to spot Calamoxo, which I thought would be just as good as a replacement. It's a new type of cheese that's just been released on the market, and it's a...
Hold on a moment. Are you telling me the truth? Are you sure this isn't some kind of prank you're playing on me?
No, Professor. This is not a prank. I swear to you, I went to the store with every intention of getting Dovedale cheese, but when I got there, it was sold out. So I decided to get Calamoxo as an alternative. I'm sure you will find it just...
Why didn't you mention any of this when we talked earlier? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh no, no fire. That's simply pyrolisk smoke. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I take a look?
No, no need to see it. Just stay back.
I really need to see what's going on in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Pyrolisk sure can be tricky sometimes. I'd better get back to work. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's Putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt Putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this supposed to be coming from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
Ah, you're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was putu. That's not the same thing. Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia! That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is going to be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner? I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi Foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi Foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge. I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? Ah, what a mess I've made. All that work, all that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The vermicelli's not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not at all. I've already got everything under control. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's the garlic and olive oil. I hope you're hungry. I can't believe I burned the vermicelli. I am such an idiot. I should have been paying more attention. Now what am I going to do? Well, there's always the option of just ordering a pizza. That would be quicker and easier than trying to make something else.
But I do like cooking. Maybe if I just double up on the other ingredients, I can still make something out of this.
Well, I guess I'll go out and look around for a Pleone. I know it has to be around here somewhere. It could be in the garden or the park or maybe even a neighbor's yard. I'll just have to go and search. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll keep my eyes open and my nose to the ground. I'm sure I will turn up something soon. Maybe I should bring a bag. I don't want to leave behind any traces of my search. All right then, I'm ready to go. Here I come, Pleone.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed vermicelli. The smoke must be from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now what's really going on in here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a fire. I was trying to contain it before it spread across the entire school.
Skinner, I asked for vermicelli, and what do I get? Pleone, explain yourself.
Well, Chalmers, I was at the store and the shelves were rather empty. The store was all out of vermicelli, but Pleone was the closest thing I could find. You know, I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us to try something new, something adventurous. And you?
What did you do with the vermicelli?
Vermicelli. Ah, yes. It is a pasta that I ate to my heart's content during my Mediterranean vacation while lounging on a beach in Crete. Of course.
That's not what I asked. Skinner, I think you should tell me the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, that's just Will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry your pretty little head over it.
I want to see this Will. Oh, the wisp for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's quite elusive. But it's nothing to be concerned about. Just remain calm.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going, but I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, it's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. The smoke, it's just a trick of the light.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Should we go and check it out?
No need to. It's just a silly prank. There's no cause for alarm.
Okay then, I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye, don't forget to put out the fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha! Buckingham. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckingham. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckingham safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buccinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buccinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buccinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm almost done cooking our dinner. The cast iron is heating up, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, that's kind of you. I'd love some water, please.
Sure thing. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be right back. No problem. I'll be right back. The what? Who do I even wish was here? Who could save me from my own foolishness? I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've got an idea. If I could just get some mahiawa, that would be perfect for replacing this cast iron. But where do I even begin? There must be something outside the window that I can use. Wait a second. Over there, there's a tree near the window. I bet I could use some of the branches to create something like mahiawa. At least I can give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make some mahiawa. Well, first I need to get the right branches. Let's see. This one looks too spindly. This one's too thick.
This one looks just right.
Okay, now I just need to break it into pieces. All I need to do is find a rock that's big enough. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I am just steaming some cast iron. It's a little smoky, but it's really nothing to worry about.
You are climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, I was just checking the window lock. I saw it was loose and wanted to make sure it was secure.
Skinner, what is this new food you brought?
This, Chalmers, is a rare delicacy known as mahiawa. It is an ancient dish from the Far East that has been carefully preserved in its recipe since the 9th century. It is a most delectable blend of spices and herbs that will tantalize your taste buds and make any meal a memorable.
But this doesn't look like what I asked for.
It may appear different, but I assure you it is of the same quality and taste as the original. As Professor Frink would say, trust me, it's mahiawa.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No. That's just a mirage. Everything is fine here.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe to do so.
We have to do something about this fire. What steps have you taken? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Huh, I guess I'd better be going. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a mirage. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye, Chalmers. See you at school tomorrow.
See ya.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The water hyssop is cooking, but not ready yet.
Wow, pleasant surprise. Thank you for the invitation. I'm sure the water hyssop will be delicious when it's ready.
I'm glad you could make it. Let me get you a drink while you wait. What would you like?
I'd love a glass of white wine, whatever your favorite is.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've burned the water hyssop. Now I'm never gonna get it right. I'm such an idiot. Don't be too hard on yourself. Mistakes like this are a part of life. Just take a deep breath and start over. I think I may have found the answer to my problem. That Lobatus gigas over there looks like it could be just the plant I need to replace the burnt water hyssop. I just need to figure out how to get it over here and planted. Oh, if only I had had someone to help. Hey you, fictional character. Maybe you could help me get the Lobatus gigas here. What do you think? I guess I'll have to figure out a way to get here on my own. I hope I'm up to the task. It's a good thing I studied botany in school. I may actually be able to do this without anyone else's help. Here goes nothing. First, I'll need a way to transport the Lobatus gigas without damaging it. I think I can use old newspaper to wrap it up and cushion it during the journey.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed water hyssop I'm making. I swear there's nothing more to it than that.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm and didn't want to turn on the air conditioning, so I thought I'd just take a little breather.
Please don't be mad.
Skinner, why did you swap water hyssop for Lobatus gigas?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I made a mistake. I meant to use the regional expression.
What regional expression?
It's an old fishing phrase. Lobatus gigas, it means great catch.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. You have to let me see the gremlin. I have to know if there really is a fire in the kitchen.
No. There is no fire. It's just a gremlin. I don't want you to see it. Go back to your classroom and ignore it.
No. This isn't right, Skinner. Let me see the gremlin and prove it to me.
Sorry, Chalmers, but I'm the principal here and my word is the law. There is no gremlin, just a fire in the kitchen. I'm not gonna let anyone see it.
Fine. I'm not going to argue with you anymore. We need to get everyone out of the school as quickly as possible. We need to call the fire department now. Well, Skinner, I better get going. Thank you so much for lunch. Have a great day.
You too. And don't forget about those gremlins.
Gremlins? What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly joke. Have a good day.
All right then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm sure it'll be ready soon enough.
It should be. We already chopped the vegetables, so all that's left is to put it all together and let it cook. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the bioslag? Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner tonight. How frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to cook. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, even if it's not the bioslag. That cherofilm should do the trick. All I need to do is find a way to get it over here so I can replace this burnt bioslag. Ah, that tree looks like it doesn't have to go far. I can make this work. Okay, time to get this plan of action into action. Let's see, I need some rope, a ladder, and a saw. Wait, what am I even doing? I should probably get some help for this job. I'll call Sam and see if he can give me a hand. All right, now I'm ready.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. I'm just making some steamed bioslag. It's a traditional meal from my homeland. The steam from cooking it fills up the kitchen.
Save your excuses. Put it out now or I'm calling the fire department.
Right away, Superintendent.
Just tell me the truth, Skinner.
I swear it's called cherofilm. It's a regional expression. It's a rare delicacy that only a few people in this area have the privilege to enjoy. It's incredibly delicious, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
I don't believe you. You didn't think I'd find out you switched the food? There are much better lies you could have come up with. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I switched the bioslag for cherofilm. It's a rare vegetable that tastes much better than bioslag, and I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you're not too mad at me.
While I appreciate the effort, you should have been honest from the start. Next time, please just tell me the truth. Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
What fire? I don't see any flames. I think it's just a bunch of unicorns running around. Maybe they knocked something over.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen. We have to make sure the fire is out.
No need to see. It's just unicorns. I'm sure of it. They can be quite mischievous at times.
This isn't funny, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It was nice having lunch together.
Yes, it was. Bye.
Bye. Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A never-ending strife. They make a mess of a good thing in life. Skinner's lies cause trouble. Chalmers cries in pain. But still they come back round again. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Messing it up both day and night.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I'm just in the middle of making some tomato juice, but it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your tomato juice. In the meantime, why don't you tell me what I've missed since our last meeting?
Gladly. It's been a busy few weeks, but let me start with the most exciting news. Our registration numbers are up.
That's fantastic. Is there anything else I should be aware of?
Yes, we've had a few incidents to report. There was a fight in the cafeteria last week, and we had to suspend a few students. But overall, things have been relatively quiet. Oh, great. I burned the tomato juice. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this isn't going to be easy. I've got to stay focused and get this right this time. I think I've got an idea. Maybe if I mix some cream puff crumbs with the tomato juice, it'll work. It's worth a shot. Time to get to work. I'm sure glad I got this idea. Now let's see if it works. Okay, here goes nothing. It looks like it's working. This might just be the answer.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed tomato juice. It's a family recipe, and the steam helps to bring out the full flavor.
You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me what you were really doing?
I wasn't doing anything. I was just checking the smoke detector.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. Why did you bring cream puffs instead of tomato juice?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice surprise.
Besides, I couldn't find any tomatoes anywhere, so I improvised and decided to get these delicious cream puffs instead. It's a new recipe I've been working on. I must say they are quite scrumptious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth.
All right, you got me. I'm sorry. It was a miscommunication. My supplier was supposed to send tomato juice, but unfortunately, there must have been a misunderstanding and he sent us these cream puffs instead. I'm sorry for the mix-up and can assure you it won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Thank you for being honest. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just refraction. You can't see it.
If the kitchen is on fire, I need to see it to be sure.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's refraction. You're not gonna see it.
Skinner, this is a matter of safety. If there is a fire, we need to extinguish it and get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Take care, Chalmers. And don't forget to close that door behind you.
I don't think that's necessary. The house seems to be on fire.
Chalmers, don't be so silly. It's just a reflection on the window. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I better be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that. Oh,
That was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
if you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulu is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I do love Tulu with coconut. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you care for a drink while you wait? I have some cold beer in the fridge.
Yes, that would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Tulu language. All my hard work gone to waste. I worked so hard to make this language my own, and now it is gone. How am I ever going to make up for this? I'm so sorry. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What can I do to help?
Well, you could help me set the table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be a great help.
I'd be happy to. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? Why did I have to let this happen? I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I let this happen. This is just the worst. I'm so angry with myself. I need to start over and do this right. Okay, I'll try again. I know I can do this. I'm going to focus on being mindful and careful this time so I don't make the same mistake twice. There it is. Muchelin. I knew I had seen this somewhere before. I'd better get out there and grab them before anyone else does. This will solve my burnt first strike rations problem. Fuck. Why did this have to happen? All right. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fucking hell. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first strike ration I'm making. Just doing what I do best. Making sure the troops get the best meal around.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Motschellen instead of first strike ration? This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course. You see, I heard Motschellen is actually a local expression here. It's the traditional name for this new, improved battlefield food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
That sounds rather far-fetched. Are you sure that's what it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat this new and improved military meal. It's a real lifesaver for those on the front lines.
Well, if you say so. But please make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
Chalmers, I assure you, this is no fire. It's simply a changeling playing tricks.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Can I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. The Baramtuk is almost ready. It should be done soon.
Yes. That does smell wonderful. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry about it. Just make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. It looks like you've got this all in hand.
Yes, I do. I'm sure you'll enjoy the Baramtik when it's done.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Baramtik. Why do I keep doing this? I'm never gonna learn to make this right. Why is it so hard? What would you do? Fictional character's name thing. You always know how to handle these things. Maybe you can help me figure out how to fix it. This looks like just what I need. If I can get my hands on some Danish blue cheese, I could use it to replace the burnt baramtiok. I bet it would be delicious. Hey, what do you think? Is this a good plan or not? It sure does look like it'll fit the bill. I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck. I will make this work.
Steamed bomb tiok. What on earth is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you out of the window climbing down the fire escape? Explain.
Well, I was, just steaming the barmtiok. I guess the smoke builds up when the oil is too hot.
Don't lie to me, you were escaping. I saw you. What's really going on?
Okay. I was cooking some experimental food and it got a bit out of hand. I was just checking to make sure everything was okay and didn't want to worry you. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why have you come back with a replacement food that's not even close to what we asked for?
Well, the store was all out of the baramtiok, but the Danish blue was actually a better quality and much more unique flavor. Plus, you get a lot more for the same price.
That doesn't make any sense. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. There was a mix-up at the store. They accidentally sent me the wrong item. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That's a lot more believable. I'll let it slide this time, but make sure to get it right the next time. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it isn't a fire. It's probably just the golem. Don't worry about it.
What golem? I want to see it.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
We're in danger here. I demand to see what you're talking about. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
By the way, did you smell that funny smell? It seems like something is burning.
Burning? No, I don't smell anything. It must just be my golem. I was tinkering with him the other day, and I think maybe I forgot to turn him off.
I see. Well, I should be going. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Ah, something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I going to do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn trees fast break. What if I use pan to sail instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan to sell into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
Breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan de sal from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's fast break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's fast break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think they have fire in the kitchen. Can I go in and take a look?
No, no. I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No, no. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes, but can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm actually allergic to alcohol. But I'd love a cup of coffee if you have one.
Of course. I'll be right back with your coffee. Take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. Why am I so clumsy? I had this dish all planned out and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing to do about it now but try and salvage what's left. Maybe I can still salvage a few of the ingredients and make something else. What have we here? It looks like some Caryopteris. That could be just what I need to replace the burnt Monaco. Perfect. All I need to do is gather some of these branches and find a way to transport them back to my garden. Now, how am I going to do that? Maybe there's a way to bundle them up and tie them securely to the roof of my car. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whew, that was close, but I think I did it. Now I just need to take these branches back home and get started planting.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I just finished making a steamed Monaco, so there was a bit of steam in here. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't tell me that there isn't a fire in this room. What's really going on here? Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, and I guess I must have left the toaster on for too long. The kitchen started to fill up with smoke, and I was trying to open the windows to let out the smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you switch out the Monaco for this, Skinner?
Oh, well, the Monaco wasn't available, but we found this lovely regional dish that they call Caryopteris. It's been a family favorite around here for generations.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Is this some sort of trick you're playing on me?
No, whoa, this is the genuine article. The Caryopteris is a delicious customary dish that originates from the small village of Monaco. The locals are very proud of it.
I see. And why do they call it Caryopteris in Monaco? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, why do you ask? I think it must be Mothman.
I'd like to see it for myself then.
No, that's not possible. I'm sure it's just Mothman.
This is serious, Skinner. It's dangerous to pretend that there's nothing going on here. We need to take action and make sure everyone is safe. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but it looks like you have a bit of a fire on your hands here.
Oh, that's just Mothman. He likes to keep us company once in a while. It's nothing to worry about.
If you say so, Skinner, but you might want to double-check that.
No need to worry, Mothman is a friendly creature and he wouldn't let any harm come my way.
Well, maybe you should take a look anyway. I'll see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's an honor to have you in my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to be here.
The French pancakes are in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes. Can I offer you a cup of coffee or tea while you're waiting?
That sounds great. Is there any chance for a latte? I think it pairs better with those French pancakes.
Absolutely. Let me get the machine started. Make yourself at home. Damn it! I can't believe I messed this up. I've had this recipe down for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Oh, well. This is why they say practice makes perfect. Now, back to the drawing board. I think I have a solution. The Jif peanut butter could be a great substitute for the French pancake. It would be easier to make, and it tastes delicious. I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook it just right. I wonder what the trick is. Let's see here. Maybe I can melt the peanut butter over low heat and then let it cool until it's the proper consistency to make the pancakes. Let's give it a try. Yes, this should work. Now, to make the pancakes, I'll just follow the same steps as I did for the French pancakes, with just one extra step. Heating the Jif peanut butter to the right consistency. Perfect. Now all I need to do is add some toppings and breakfast is served.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's really no big deal, Superintendent. Just a little steamed French pancake I was whipping up.
It's a bit of a specialty of mine, but it takes a bit of time and some delicate attention. Hence, the smoke.
Skinner, I know that kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, sir, I spilled hot oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring us Jif instead of French pancakes?
Oh, I had a feeling you might want something a bit different. So I decided to get creative and give you a delicious jar of Jif. It's a unique breakfast edition that will be sure to appeal to everyone's taste buds. Plus, it's packed with plenty of healthy nutrition that you won't find.
So you're telling me that you thought it'd be a great idea to swap out French pancakes for a jar of Jif? That doesn't make any sense.
I promise you that this decision was made with the utmost care and consideration. I believe that everyone will enjoy the jar of Jif and that it's a great substitute for French pancakes. Plus, it's a great way to start the day.
Well, I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not so sure about that. Can you please explain what exactly made you think that Jif would be a suitable replacement? What is happening? I smell smoke.
No. That's just one of the Naga charms I put in the kitchen to ward off any negative energy.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Is the kitchen on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I think I should be going now.
Well, all right then. Have a wonderful day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner. But there seems to be something wrong. Do you smell smoke?
No, of course not. Must be a Naga outside. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I saw some smoke coming from inside.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always playing games. They're always up to something for the folks of Springfield to blame. Look over your shoulder, 'cause you never know what these two are scheming up for you in town tonight. Quote,
See more hour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous coconut jam. However, it's not quite ready for consumption yet.
I look forward to tasting it then. Now, you said there was something urgent you wanted to discuss.
Yes, Superintendent. Please have a seat and I'll explain everything. I can't believe I just burned the coconut jam. This was supposed to be my signature dish and now it's ruined.
Damn it. I just want something to go right for once.
You know what, Devil? You're the one responsible for this mess. You've done nothing but cause me grief from the start. So why don't you just leave me alone and let me figure this out on my own? I don't know what's outside the window, but if I'm going to make this work, I'll need some help from my old friend. Come on, devil, I need your assistance to turn this burnt coconut jam into something delicious. What do you think? Can it be done? Of course it can.
I bet a few of those spice cookies will do the trick. Now let's find a way to get those cookies in here.
All right, here's a plan. I'll need a ladder to get to the windowsill, a knife to cut the cookies into the right sizes, and some kind of baking parchment for baking the cookie pieces. Hopefully I can scrounge all of these up and make this work.
Let's get going.
One step at a time, devil. If I'm going to get this burnt coconut jam replaced, I'll need your help. So what do you think? Are you up for the challenge? Yes, I'm up for the challenge. Let's do this.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window? No, tell me the truth.
Nothing. I was just making some of my signature steamed coconut jam. That must be what's causing the smoke.
I just wanted some fresh air, I guess.
Don't lie to me. I want to know the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was cooking something and it accidentally caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it got too out of control, so I panicked and climbed out the window. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't coconut jam, is it?
No, this is actually a special kind of organic superfood that I discovered in the jungle.
It contains healing properties and tastes similar to coconut jam.
Really? Are you sure it's safe to consume?
Absolutely. I've already tried some myself, and I can assure you it's incredibly healthy and safe for everyone to eat. And bonus, it has the same sweet flavor of coconut jam.
That's quite a story. How did you find this mysterious superfood in the jungle? Skinner, you need to face the facts. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building or call the fire brigade now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a demon. Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need for the fire brigade.
Come on, let me see it. It's not a demon. It's definitely a fire.
No, I told you, it's not a fire. It's a demon, and I know how to handle it. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This isn't a demon. It's an emergency. We have to get out of here or call the fire brigade. Please, we need help. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. No need to rush off. Everything is fine here.
I think I should go. I think there's a fire.
No, it's just a demon. Don't worry, nothing to worry about here.
Okay then?
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise, we have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulayo in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulayo. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Sine region and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, that's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I suppose you'll want to freshen up before dinner. Follow me and I'll show you to the bathroom.
Would be lovely. And what's that wonderful smell?
That's the pyrostegia I'm cooking. Should be ready in a little while. Come back in the kitchen when you're finished and I'll give you a sneak peek. Yeah. I can't believe I burned the pyrostegia. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. Oh well, I'm sure something else tastes just as good. Alright, I need to get more of those kuzamashi trees in here. If I'm going to replace the burnt pyrostegia, I need to get to work. Where can I get more of them? I know. I'll go online and order some from a nursery. That should do it. Time to get to work. Let's see. Now how do I get the trees here? I guess I could rent a truck or hire someone with a pickup truck to deliver them. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, that's the plan. Now I just need to find a place to order the trees and figure out how to get them here. This looks like it could be a good project. I'd better get started. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, I'm climbing in. I'm making steamed pyrostegia, a deliciously succulent dish.
Pyrostegia? That doesn't explain why there is smoke filling the kitchen.
Well, it appears that the heat was on too high and it created this much steam.
Skinner, are you sure this is the correct food? It looks very different from the pyrostegia we were expecting.
Oh, absolutely. This is an exotic variation of the pyrostegia. It's called kusamashi, and it's much more flavorful, with a unique and delicious texture. Trust me, it's every bit as good as pyrostegia, if not better.
You seem awfully convinced of your story. Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. You see, this amazing dish was created by a renowned chef from the Orient. He discovered that by combining two different types of vegetables, he could create a truly exquisite and delectable meal. This kalsamashi is the result of his dedication and creativity. It's a...
Skinzer, I think it's time for you to come clean. What's really going on here? Skinner, are you blind? Our kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
What? No, that's impossible. It must be... Arshan. That's it, Arshan.
Archon? What the heck is that? I want to see it.
No, you can't. We have to get everyone out before it gets worse.
But how can I know it's not an actual fire if I can't even see it? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'm sorry, but I'm in a rush and have to get going. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Wait, is there something wrong? I thought I heard something. Is that fire?
No, the house hasn't caught fire. It's just an illusion. Probably the Archon's doing.
Okay, well, I should go, but be careful and make sure everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian, sweet and spicy dish. It's not done yet, but it should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, soda, and tea. What would you like? Oh, I can't believe I burned the lemak loda. That was supposed to be my special dish for tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner. Maybe I could make some nasi goreng. It's a classic dish and usually pretty simple to put together. That might be the best option right now. If I can find something outside that'll substitute for the burnt lemak loda, black vinegar might do the trick. Maybe there's some old balsamic vinegar in the garden shed. I can go take a look. Ow, ow, ow. I go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm making steamed lemak loda. What does it look like I'm doing? I can explain the smoke. It's just steam coming off the food I'm making.
Explain why you were climbing out the window then.
Oh, well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. You know, the heat from cooking makes the kitchen a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't lemak loda.
Oh, that. Of course it is. Lemak loda.
It's a regional expression. You see, it's a combination of two different dishes.
Lemak, a traditional Malay dish.
And loda, a popular Indonesian dish. I thought they paired nicely together, so I had them combined.
That's not what lemak loda actually is.
Well, perhaps not in your region, but in this part of the country, that's what they call it.
That's not what it is. This is black vinegar. Mr. Skinner, I can smell smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no. No, no, no. That's not smoke. That must be UFO sightings. We've been expecting them for weeks now. No need to worry. No need to investigate.
Can I see them then?
No. Nothing to see here. They're gone now.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department. Good to see you, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop by for a chat.
I'll do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to see any reports of UFO sightings in the area, let me know. We've been getting a lot of them lately.
UFO sightings? Sure. I'll keep my eyes open. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. We've got a delightful cucurbita ficifolia cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
The aroma is already making my mouth water. This is one of my favorite dishes.
Yes, I remember. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Shall I show you to the living room in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cucurbita ficifolia. I spent so much time preparing it, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to talk to about this. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to salvage it. I think I can use those acini di pepe I saw outside to replace the cucurbita ficifolia. I can go out and get some to replant in the garden. Now, what do I need to do to get started? Okay, first I should get some soil and a container to plant the Acini di Pepe. Then I'll need to make sure I have the right amount of sun and water for the new plants. After that, I should think about fertilizing them. All right, that's the plan. Now let's get to work. First, I'll head outside and get the Acini di Pepe. Then I'll come back in and get all the supplies I need. Then it's time to plant. I can do this. Everything is going to be great.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better start explaining.
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed cucurbita ficifolia I'm making. It's a traditional family recipe.
Skinner, this is not steam. This is smoke. Now, what are you really doing here? Explain yourself.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make s'mores in the oven. I was just about to take them out when I realized I had started a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression? What kind of expression is Acini di Pepe?
It's a traditional Sicilian phrase that means it was the perfect alternative to the cucurbitae ficifolia.
But Acini di Pepe is macaroni, not pumpkins.
Yeah, that's true. It's a dialectical difference. The Sicilians call macaronis small pumpkins. It was the closest thing I could find to the original vegetable.
But why didn't you just ask me if you could switch it? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It must be a gremlin. It can't be a fire.
Let me see it. Show me the gremlin.
No, I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. Someone needs to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day. Just remember, don't let the gremlins get you.
Right. What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. See you around?
Okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's great to be here. Is that Shrewsbury sauce I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
That's a relief. I've been looking forward to trying it all week.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable while you wait? Can I get you something to drink? Damn, how did I burn the sauce?
I was so careful with the recipe. Why do I have to be so clumsy all the time? I swear I'm never gonna mess this up again.
No more burning for me. I'm gonna get this right next time. That tree outside looks like it's got enough fruit to make a hot milk cake that could replace the burnt Shrewsbury sauce.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I've got to find a way to get that fruit off the tree. I can try.
Climbing up the tree might be the best way, but it looks a bit tricky. Maybe I should try shaking the tree and see if the fruit falls off. Or maybe I can find a stick and knock the fruit off. That could work. But I'll have to be careful not to break any of the branches in the process. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam coming off of a batch of my famous steamed Shrewsbury sauce. It's all perfectly normal.
Normal? This is obviously not normal. You need to deal with whatever is going on here now, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need to do that. I'm sure I can get this sorted out in no time. In the meantime, why don't you go back to your office and I'll take care of this.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a culinary delight. Hot milk cake is a rare delicacy enjoyed by the finest of palates. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, I asked for Shrewsbury sauce, not hot milk cake. Care to explain?
You see, Shrewsbury sauce wasn't available at the store, so I decided to take a risk and get you something even better. Hot milk cake. It's the perfect accompaniment to your meal, and I think you'll find it to be delightfully unique.
Skinner, you know full well that isn't the truth. I demand to know what's really going on. What is going on in here? Is something burning?
No, it's just some haunted houses. Don't worry, it's all under control.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk anyone getting hurt.
Look, I'm not going to take no for an answer. Show me what's going on in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I'd better be on my way now.
Anytime. Be sure to stop by again.
Will do.
Oh, and don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted.
Okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting ready to make some spring pancakes. Would you like to join me?
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful idea. I'd love to stay for some pancakes.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll get them ready in no time.
Thank you. While you cook, do you mind if I ask a few questions about the school?
Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions. What would you like to know? Oh, gods! Why have you done this to me? I wanted to make a delicious spring pancake and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. I just wanted to make something special for breakfast and now it's all gone. Please forgive me. Please show me mercy. I shall try again tomorrow and hope for better luck. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, great gods, please lend me the power to replace this burned spring pancake with something better. I have found the perfect replacement, the mighty Amorphous konjac. Please grant me the strength to harvest and prepare this miraculous plant and make it into a delicious pancake. I could show everyone the wonders of this amazing plant and increase the reputation of my cooking. In the name of all that is delicious, I humbly ask for the strength to make this substitution. Amen. Now I just have to figure out the best way to harvest and prepare the Amorphous konjac for my pancake. Well, it looks like I will have to find some research and learn the specifics of how to do this. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed spring pancake. The steam is just a side effect of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. The truth is that the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to put it out before you realized it.
Skinner, why did you bring us this new food when I asked for spring pancakes?
Oh, this is a regional dish with a very long and colorful history. It's known as Amorphous konjac among the locals, or spring pancake, as I like to call it. It's made of a unique root vegetable that is low in calories, high in fiber, and...
Skinner, cut the crap. What is this thing and why did you bring it instead of spring pancakes?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake and accidentally picked up this instead of spring pancakes.
I apologize for the mix-up and can bring you spring pancakes instead, if that's what you'd like.
A mistake. That's all this is. I suppose that's better than lying to me, but I expect better from you in the future. What's going on, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It's probably just a few Wendigos. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fire. I need to make sure it isn't something bad.
No. I don't think that's necessary. It's just Wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. I'm sure the Wendigos won't notice.
Wendigos? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Enjoy your day now.
Right? I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that gallium odoratum I smell?
Yes, it's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you care for some coffee or tea while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. Coffee, please.
Excellent. I'll just put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I did this. I totally ruined the gallium odoratum. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try again. It's frustrating, but I can't give up. That tree looks interesting. Maybe I can use its leaves to make a natural incense. It might be a good substitute for the burnt gallium odoratum. I just need to find out more about it. Its scent, how to prepare it, and how to use it to create the desired atmosphere. Now to find a source of information on this tree and its properties. This might be a good place to start. I may also need to do some research and experimentation to figure out what sexual activities might work with the scent of this incense. It's a bit of an adventure, but I'm up for the challenge. All right, let's get to work. First step, let's find out the name of the tree and how to properly use the leaves to make the incense.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just trying to create a new dish I've been working on. It's called steamed gallium odoratum. It's a delicious dish, and I thought I'd give it a try. I promise I was being careful. The smoke is just the steam from the cooking.
You were climbing out the window when I came in here. What were you doing?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam, and I thought it might help the dish turn out better.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that before.
It's an old term that has been passed down through generations in my family. It is a way of expressing a particular type of fondness or joy that one feels when partaking in activities of a physical nature.
That still doesn't explain why you would replace the gallium odoratum with sexual activities.
I thought that it was a nice way to surprise my guests with something new and unexpected. I was trying to create an enjoyable experience, and I thought that this might be a fun way to do it.
I think you owe your guests an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here now!
No, it's not a fire, it's an archon. I don't think it poses any danger to us.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm certain it's an archon and not a fire.
We need to get out of here right now. This isn't an archon. It's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. Oh, great. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Don't mention it. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Call.
What? What?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt Amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of Amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season, and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dabhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise.
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay. All right. I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, You see, in the region where I source this food from, pepper cake is the traditional variation of Horeo Mayas.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Horiomaeus. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Horiomaeus because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience, so I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, no, no. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes, go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cake is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. It smells very good in here.
Yeah, I'm sure you will enjoy it. I thought it would be nice to have something special for us to share.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
It should be ready soon. Make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I did it again. I just burnt the queue. I just don't understand why this keeps happening. Maybe I'm cursed, or maybe the devil is playing a game with me. Whatever it is, I'm done. I give up. Why are you doing this to me, devil? You can never win against me. I'm too strong for you. Ah, there it is. I see a market where I can find the ingredients I need to make Hyderabad-style biryani. Now let's see if I can get the right spices, rice, and vegetables. With a bit of luck, I can make this dish a reality. Come on, devil. Help me out here. I need your help to make this biryani. There. Now I have all the ingredients I need. Time to start cooking. First step. Toast the whole spices in some oil to bring out the flavor. Next, add the vegetables and the rice. Finally, add the stock, season with salt and pepper, and let it all simmer until the rice is cooked. And now for the final touch. A few drops of lime juice for that authentic Hyderabadi taste.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I'm making some steamed Q for lunch, and the steam generated a bit of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was trying to get some fresh air in here.
Don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. It looks like some of the oil I was using to cook the key got too hot and started a small fire. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make lunch.
Skinner, why did you bring Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh when I asked for key?
Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh is a traditional regional dish in this area. It is served as part of a festive meal and is often accompanied by other regional delicacies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from Q.
Skinner, you can't keep lying to me like this. I asked for key and you brought me Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh instead. What's the truth?
All right, the truth is I was having difficulty getting Q from the market and I panicked. I thought Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh would be a suitable substitute, and I apologize for not informing you about the switch in advance.
I appreciate your honesty. Let's just get Q next time, okay? What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be supernovas.
Can I see this supposed supernova?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Why don't you just take my word for it?
No, I want to see for myself. Show me the supernova. What? No, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, that's just the supernovas. Don't worry, they're quite harmless. Unless, of course, you don't get out of here soon.
You're not serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
Yes, of course. Thank you for lunch. Let's go.
Right away.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A funny pair. Though one is crafty and one is square. One likes to stir up great new schemes. The other just wants to flee the scene. Both full of trouble and lots of strife. If you're looking for mischief, you must look for life. At any moment you can expect 'em. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We still got a few minutes before dinner's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like there may be something special cooking.
Oh, you bet. I'm making an especially delectable batch of my famous deep-fried butter bites. It's a recipe I picked up from a burger joint.
Sounds delicious. I like to indulge myself with some good comfort food every once in a while.
As do I. Would you like a drink while we wait for the butter bites to finish cooking? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this junk food and now it's ruined.
I wish someone was here to share this disappointment with me.
Well, what's done is done. I'll just have to try again next time. I'm sure I can find a way to replace this junk food with Che. I'll just need to find something outside that I can use to make it. Let me take a look out of the window and see what I can come up with. I can use some spices, milk, water, and tea leaves to make a delicious cup of noon chai. I can find all of these things outside and put them together to make a great cup of chai. I'll have to make haste if I want to get this done before the guests arrive. Right. Spices, milk, water, and tea leaves. I'm so on it. Time to get to work. Let's make some noon chai. Okay, here we go.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? And why were you climbing through the window?
This is just steam coming from the steam junk food I'm making. I was just checking the window to make sure it was closed properly.
Oh, lie to me. What is really going on here?
Okay, all right, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to get it under control before you noticed.
Why did you switch out the junk food with noon chai? That certainly wasn't agreed upon.
It just so happens that recent scientific studies conducted by my staff have revealed that noon chai has a very specific chemical combination that helps increase dopamine levels in the human brain. So we decided that providing a balanced nutritional meal to our students would benefit them far more than the alternatives.
This all sounds very convenient. I would suggest that you consider being more transparent when it comes to decisions which will directly affect our students. We don't want there to be any doubt as to why options like this were chosen.
Of course, I'm happy to explain in more detail exactly why we made this decision. It is our belief that decreasing the prevalence of junk food in the cafeteria and adding a healthier alternative to the menu will help nurture a better mindset among our students and allow them to reach their peak physical and mental capabilities.
I can see the logic in your reasoning, but I think it would have been beneficial to discuss this with me before coming to a decision. Nonetheless, I will agree that this does seem like a sensible decision. What's that in the kitchen?
It must be cloud iridescence. We don't need to go check it out. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. It looks like a fire. Can I have a closer look?
No, it's only cloud iridescence. Nothing to be concerned about.
If it's only cloud iridescence, can we have a look to be sure? Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta run now. Have a good afternoon.
Wait, what? Was there something wrong? I thought lunch was right on the money.
No, it's just that I think I smell smoke, actually. It's probably nothing.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's likely just cloud iridescence, don't you think?
All right. I guess I'll see you later then. Bye.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm delighted to be here.
We're just getting dinner ready. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
Thank you. That would be lovely.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. There are drinks in the kitchen if you'd like one. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew the Clymenia was delicate, and yet I still managed to ruin it. What a waste of time and ingredients. I should have known better. Well, no use crying over spilled Clymenia. Better start again and see if I can figure out what went wrong this time. Maybe I should reach out to the Ethiopian embassy and see if they can help me source a replacement Clymenia. If they have contacts in the industry, they might be able to connect me with the right people. It's definitely worth a shot. First, I should start by doing a search online to find a list of Ethiopian embassies in my area. Then I'll reach out and see what kind of help they can provide. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to find a replacement Clymenia in no time. It's worth a try. Let's get to it. Time to call the embassy.
What are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing the steamed Clymenia recipe, and there must have been too much steam. Nothing to be worried about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't play games with me. I can smell smoke and it doesn't smell like food. You're not going to convince me that this is all a recipe mistake, so why don't you just come clean and tell me what's going on?
All right, you caught me. There was a small fire, but I put it out. It shouldn't cause any further concern.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Clymenia. It's Foreign Relations of Ethiopia. Did you make a mistake?
Oh. Of course not. This is part of our experimental gourmet cuisine. We're just trying out something new. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't what I ordered. You can't just substitute things without asking first.
Oh, I asked. I surveyed the entire faculty, and this was the overwhelming favorite.
Plus, if you don't like it, I'll be happy to provide you with a full refund.
That's unsatisfactory. You should have asked me first before making a change. Skinner, there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
What are you talking about? That's the enchanted forest I told you about. You don't need to worry, nothing can get through the magically reinforced walls.
There's no such thing as an enchanted forest, Skinner. We need to get everyone out now and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. I can assure you, this is the enchanted forest I was trying to show you earlier. All you have to do is trust me.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your excuses. There is a fire in the kitchen and we have to get everyone out and call the fire department before it's too late. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I better be off. The fire is probably out of control by now.
Fire? What fire? Oh, this isn't just a regular forest. This is an enchanted forest.
Well, whatever it is, I need to get going. I hope you can get it sorted out before the whole place burns down.
Don't worry, I'm sure this will all be taken care of soon. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up in the kitchen. Dinner should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you making?
I'm doing a traditional Faroese feast. It's a bit of a specialty of mine. It consists of cured fish, boiled potatoes, rye bread, and cod liver oil.
Sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Faroe Islands. That was one of my favorites. I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time I'll pay more attention and make sure it doesn't happen again. It's all right. I'll just try making something else. At least I didn't burn the whole kitchen. Korean fried chicken. That could be a perfect replacement for the burnt Faroe Islands. I wonder if I can find a way to make it happen. What do I need? I need to look into ingredients, recipes, and possible places to buy the necessary ingredients. I need to see if there's a Korean restaurant nearby that could provide me with an expert opinion. I also need to look into pricing and availability of the chicken I want. I think I can do it. Now I just need to make a plan, get the supplies I need, and find someone to help me. I can do this. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed Faroe Islands, and the steam was building up in the kitchen, that's all.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? What did you do?
No, it's not on fire. I swear. I just had the stove on too high, and the steam was getting thick in here, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, I'm confused. Where did this Korean fried chicken come from?
It's a regional expression. It's a style of cooking that originated in the Faroe Islands in the North Atlantic. It's a fusion of flavors from East Asia and Europe, and it's truly unique.
And why did you switch it out for the salmon that I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry about that, but the local fish market in the Faroe Islands was running short on salmon. They suggested I try the Korean fried chicken instead, and I thought I'd offer it as an alternative. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's quite an explanation. I think I'll stick with the salmon next time. Hey, Skinner! Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that must be Lord Bumbo. He often comes to cook up a storm in the middle of the night.
I would like to see Lord Bumbo. Can you show him to me?
No, I'm afraid not. Lord Bumbo is a mysterious being who only appears to a few chosen ones.
Come on, Skinner. There's something going on in that kitchen, and I need to see it now. Oh, thank you, Skinner. I better be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, I will. Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just Lord Bumbo. He often has these strange cooking mishaps. Nothing to worry about.
I see. Well, I should be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the kadala curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the kadala curry? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Ah, found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Cadillac curry. It's a special Indian dish, and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a Cadillac curry, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right. Then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molisatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnia molisatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured Smyrnia molisatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about Smyrnium olusatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one. Of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it.
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty. Balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the Balak. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt balak.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam balak. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top secret type of balak I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other balak out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. One egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, there's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Bring in the strife. When they're together, there's sure to be a fight. They'll bicker and banter from morn till night. Come watch these two duke it out in town tonight.
See you over.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The baked cut key cake is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, lovely.
Thank you kindly.
What would you like to have a drink while you wait? We have tea and juice.
Oh, some tea would be delightful. Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll get that for you right away. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I ever going to get this right? Lord, please help me. Help me find a way to fix this and make it right. This recipe was supposed to be a special treat for my family. Now it's ruined. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Almighty God, please give me the wisdom and strength to find a way to replace this burnt baked cut key kaik with flounder. Show me a sign, Lord, for I know not where to start. Please provide me with the resources to make this possible. In your name I pray, Amen. I believe if I can just find the right ingredients, a way to prepare the flounder and the proper method to cook it, then I can replace the burnt baked cut kaik. I will keep my eyes open and look for any clues or ideas that can help me. I will. Let me see the view out the window, take in some fresh air and perspective, and allow divine intervention to show me what I need to do. Show me the right way, Lord, so I can get this job done and make everyone happy.
What do you think you're doing in here? And what is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed back cut key kaik.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I accidentally left the stove on and it started a fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Skinner, this isn't baked cut key cake. What's going on?
Oh, right. So I was speaking with a local fishmonger and he told me that this type of flounder is a special kind of baked cut kaik. I thought it could be a nice surprise for everyone.
And why didn't you consult with us before making this decision?
You wanted to surprise everyone with a new dish. I figured it would be something interesting and out of the ordinary for the cafeteria.
That's no excuse. My department and I should have been consulted before such a significant change was made. What is that smoke? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's probably just Lantern Man. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Lantern Man. But I don't see any Lantern Man here. Can I take a look?
No, you can't. There's nothing to see. I'm sure of it.
But then what is causing that smoke?
Nonsense. It must be that lovely lantern man I see flickering in the window.
No, Professor Skinner, that's a fire. Your house is burning down.
No, no. That's just the lantern man doing an especially good job of brightening things up tonight. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Please, Professor Skinner, you have to evacuate the house. Now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussanne. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Roseanne. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I'm making some steamed Roseanne.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Roseanne, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. What is it?
It's a traditional bursophalenchus cocophilus dish. It won't be ready for another hour or so, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I look forward to it. In the meantime, let's have a chat.
Of course. What would you like to talk about?
How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking something special and I ruined it. I don't know how I'm gonna make this up to my family now.
I really should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have kept an eye on the temperature and not let it get so high. I feel like such an idiot. If I can get some of that pangiamedule, I can replace the burnt Bursaphalenchus cacophilus and my plants will stay healthy. I should go outside and get some of it. I need to find a way to get a hold of some pangiamedule so I can replace the burnt Bursaphalenchus cacophilus. I should try to find some around the house, or even ask a neighbor if I can borrow some. Maybe I could ask a local nursery if they have any pangiamedule for sale, or I could look online for a place to buy it.
It looks like I'm gonna have to get creative in order to get some of this stuff.
All right, I've got a plan. First, I'm gonna go find some pangiamedule, and then I'll be able to replace the burnt Bursaphalenchus cacophilus in my garden. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's merely steam from the steamed Bursaphalenchus cacophilus. I'm preparing for dinner. I just got a bit too close to the pot and had to adjust the temperature to get it just right.
No way! It's clearly smoke, and that's not an acceptable explanation. What are you really doing?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make dinner, but the pot caught on fire and I was trying to contain it by climbing out the window. There? Are you satisfied now?
Where's the regional expression come from? What does it mean?
It's a very ancient phrase. It means tasty treat from the gods. You can thank me for the culinary upgrade.
I don't think I buy it. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is that the original Bursaphalenchus cacophilus were becoming harder to procure, so I had to enter into a special arrangement in order to get these pangiamedule. I'm sure you'll find them to be an even better snack.
I just want to make sure I'm not being tricked here. Are you sure these are pangiamedule? What is going on there? I smell smoke and it's getting hot in here.
Oh, don't worry, it's just an orchis. No need to panic.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I'm afraid not. It can be quite dangerous to lay eyes on an orchis.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now, though. I have an appointment I have to be at. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon, and thank you for lunch.
You are quite welcome, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like there's something delicious cooking.
Ah, yes. We're grilling up some burgers. The charcoal lighter fluid is still working its magic, but the aroma will make your mouth water.
It certainly does. I can't wait to taste it.
Well, you don't have to wait any longer. Go ahead and grab a plate. The burgers should be ready shortly. Damn it. How could I be so foolish? I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I burned the lighter fluid. I hope the gods have mercy on me for this mistake. Now, I'll have to find a way to start the fire without it. Maybe there's something else I can use. Gods, if you're listening, please provide me with a way to replace this lighter fluid with malvastrum. I'm grateful for any help you can provide me. I know it's a long shot, so I'm willing to look outside the window and see what inspiration I can find. I see the wind blowing and some leaves scattering about. Maybe the movement I'm seeing can spark some ideas. Maybe I can use the wind to help me fan the flame of the malvestrum. Yes, that could work. I could use a small fan to encourage the flame to catch and grow larger.
I think I've got it.
What is going on here? Why is this place so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. It must have created more smoke than I expected, that's all. It's just a harmless experiment. Nothing to worry about.
No, that doesn't sound right. What really happened here?
I swear to you, I was just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. I was trying to make a new type of recipe. It's harmless. I promise. I promise.
Skinner, don't play games with me. What is this?
This is malvastrum, a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe passed down through the generations.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
It's a special order from a local purveyor. The ingredients are all grown locally, and it's a traditional dish from this part of the country.
Skinner, I know you didn't get this from a local purveyor. This isn't charcoal lighter fluid. So where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. There's no fire here.
But the smoke, the heat, the smell. How can you possibly deny that there's a fire?
It's just the will. Oh, the wisp. I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Can I at least see the will? Oh, the wisp? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you here.
Yes, it was. Bye now.
Bye.
Skinner, I think you should look outside. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I'm making new guinea pig for dinner, though it hasn't quite finished cooking yet.
Thank you. I must say your cooking smells marvelous. I'm rather intrigued to try new guinea pig. Is there anything I can do to help?
No.
Of course. Lead the way.
All right. Follow me then. Oh no. I burned the guinea again. I can't believe this happened. If only I had paid more attention. It's okay. I'll just try again. I can't give up now. Come on now. I'm sure there's something outside this window that will do the trick. Let's take a closer look and find something that can replace this burnt new guinea. If I could just find some plant sap, it would work perfectly. All right, I'm going to climb outside to investigate. But who's going to help me? Oh, wait. I can always ask me old pal, old McGillicuddy. Come on, McGillicuddy, give me a hand here. Where can I find this sap? Let's check the trees. Maybe one of them has sap that I could collect and use for the burnt new guinea. There it is. That should do the trick. Time to get to work.
What's going on in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Yeah. Nothing. I was just steaming some new guinea for a late night snack.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I can explain. I was trying out a new recipe from a magazine and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out and get out of the house safely.
Skinner, is this really what you serve the children?
Absolutely. This plant sap is the latest in food technology, guaranteed to provide all the essential nutrients and minerals needed to keep your children healthy and thriving.
I don't believe you. What is this really?
It's scientifically engineered superfood. It's a breakthrough discovery that will revolutionize the food industry. It's designed for maximum nourishment with minimum effort.
That doesn't answer my question.
What is this really?
Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
I am sorry, Chalmers, but this isn't a fire. It must be a sea serpent trying to get in. No matter what it is, it's not a fire. I'm not sure why you're asking me to see it.
Well, you obviously have some sort of evidence that you're using to support your claim of a sea serpent. I suggest we take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure whatever it is, it's not a fire.
All right, but I'm going to get some help to make sure this isn't a fire before it gets out of hand. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Hey, all right, have a pleasant day. Oh, and don't worry about that burning smell. It's just my sea serpent.
Right, your sea serpent. Well, goodbye.
Bye!
Size.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My duckling isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. May I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll just go brew some and be right back. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. Now this duckling is ruined. How could I have done this? What was I thinking? Pauses. Devil, you must be laughing at me now. You must be laughing at me now. You must be in absolute stitches that I managed to mess things up yet again. It's all right. I'll just have to make do with something else. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm sure a little soya would make a nice replacement for the burnt duckling. It might be a little bland, but at least it won't be charred. Time to get to work. All right, Devil, let's make this sacrifice. You give me the soya, and I'll replace the duckling with it. What do you say? Excellent. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soya here. Aha! I know a man who sells soya. I'll just give him a call and see if he can deliver it here. Yes, that should do. Thanks, Devil. Now, here's to a tasty dinner.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed duckling. There's just a bit of steam in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just getting some fresh air.
I believe you. Show me what's happening in here.
Well, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. I'm sure you'll see that everything is fine.
Regional expression for what? Why didn't you just give us ducklings like you said?
Well, you see, I didn't realize this when I ordered it, but this particular soya dish is actually a regional delicacy in this part of the country. They call it a duckling. It's a real delicacy. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
And why didn't you tell us you were doing this?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. I thought everyone would enjoy it as a treat, and I was right. I mean, look how everyone's enjoying it.
Well, maybe, but you should have been honest with us in the first place. Skinner, why do you keep denying that the kitchen is on fire? It's clearly visible from here.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghost playing pranks on us. We can't possibly see the fire from here.
Come on, Skinner, let me see the fire. I won't believe your ghost story until I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best that we just ignore it and carry on with our day.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and ignore a potential fire while our entire kitchen burns down. We must act quickly, so either let me see the fire or tell me how to put it out. Well, it was nice seeing you, Dr. Skinner, but I really should be going. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget, there's no such thing as fire or ghosts here.
Yeah, sure. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the Shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans and Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burned Shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed Shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill, Evans Company, and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They drive each other so wild. A bumbling duo who just can't seem to get things right. From missing students to living school lies. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Skinner!
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Just in time. The Sipella is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, what do you have?
I have some beer and a selection of red wines. Oh no, I can't believe this. What a disaster. I worked so hard on that meal and now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do?
We'll figure something out. We have to. Maybe I can use the old wooden fence outside to build a new sofa. It'll be more rugged than the old one. Siberia won't be able to touch it. It's time to get to work. I'll need some tools and materials. I'd better get started soon. This should do the trick. Let's just hope it works. Now, to put it together. I think I've got it. This cipher should keep Siberia out for good.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed sapella and the steam built up.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire in there? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I promise. Just a little bit of smoke from the sapella. That's all.
Skinner, what is the real reason why you switched the food? It's obvious that you didn't order sapella.
It's all part of an experiment I'm doing to test the palatability of Siberia compared to sapella. I want to see if the students will find it more enjoyable and nourishing, or if they would rather opt for something else.
That doesn't explain why you switched the food without informing anyone.
I thought it would be a surprise. I wanted them to have an unexpected gastronomic experience, and in the end, I was right. Everyone really enjoyed the surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a pesky bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let me take a look.
No, no need. I already got rid of it. Nothing to see here.
If you say so. But I'm going to need to see it for myself. Hey, I should probably be getting back to the office. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a pesky bugbear.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye then.
Take care, Chalmers. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We're almost ready. The panjiri will be ready shortly.
Ah, wonderful. I haven't had panjiri in a while. What kind are you making?
Today I'm making semolina panjiri with almonds, dates, raisins, and cardamom. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew how important it was to get this right. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Well, better to learn from my mistakes now than to make them again later. I guess I just need to start again and be more careful this time. I think I can use the Engapi guide I saw outside the window to replace the burnt panjiri. Let's see if I can find a way to get it. I could try asking the neighbors or see if I can find someone who sells it. Maybe I can find some recipe online or figure out how to make it from scratch. It won't be easy, but I think I can do it. I'll just have to roll up my sleeves and get to work. One step at a time, and soon I'll have that delicious Engapi diet. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed panjiri. The steam must have caused the smoke.
Steam from what? I don't smell any spices cooking.
You're not getting away with this. You're gonna tell me why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out of the window.
Fine, I'll tell you. I was trying to put out the fire that started in the oven. I thought it would be best to exit through the window in order to avoid a panic.
So, is the food you gave us really napigai?
Yes, absolutely. It's a regional expression of the traditional panjiri that originated in my home country. It's very popular in this part of the world, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I thought you said the food you brought was called panjiri.
Oh, yes. Gapi Gat is just the regional variation of panjiri that I'm more familiar with.
In different parts of the world, the same dish can have different names. I assure you, it's the same quality and taste you're used to with panjiri.
I see. It just seems strange that you would switch out the ingredients without telling us. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. Must be the bunny man.
Can I see for myself?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just the bunny man, I'm sure.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to take a look. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Sorry, Superintendent, but I think it's just the bunny man cooking up some burgers.
Oh, okay. Well, see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is dinner ready yet?
No, not yet. I'm afraid it will be a few more moments before it's ready. I'm cooking according to the etiquette of Indian dining, so it takes a bit of extra time.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Would you like to take a seat in the living room? I can offer you a drink while we wait. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to follow the etiquette of Indian dining, and I've burned it. This is a disaster. It's too late now. What should I do? I wish there was a way to undo this mistake. Please, God, if you can help me, I promise I will never be so careless again. Please show me a way to fix this mess. Oh, God, please show me the way to replace this burnt etiquette of Indian dining with lamb that will bring honor to my family.
Give me the strength and courage to accomplish this task and show me a way to make this happen. Amen.
Now, what can I do to make this happen? I need to talk to the right people, find the right supplier, get the right ingredients, and create a recipe that will make this dish a success. I'm sure if I put in the effort, I can make this happen. Let me start by researching what others have done. There must be someone out there who has already done this or has a recipe I could use as a starting point. Once I have a plan in place, I can begin taking the necessary steps to bring this dish to life. All right, here I go. Thanks, God.
What in the world is going on here? And why was I seeing you climbing out of the window? No more lies, Skinner. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, I'm just making a steamed etiquette of Indian dining. I was trying to figure out how to get the steam out the window instead of filling up the kitchen. It was the only way I could think of.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the smoke coming out of the kitchen. You're not telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, I was making a rocket out of kitchen equipment. I was testing it out the window and it may have caused a fire.
What kind of regional expression is lamb?
Why, it's the local expression for the delectable, savory dish of stewed goat meat.
But this isn't goat meat. It's lamb.
Oh, but that's what makes it so special. It's a more delicate version of the traditional goat dish, with a richer flavor and more tender texture.
So you're saying this isn't the food that was originally ordered? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Mongolian deathworm.
Then let me see it.
No, I can't show you that. We should just continue with our work.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I should really be leaving now.
No need to rush, Chalmers. Have you heard about the Mongolian deathworm I've been telling you about? Fascinating creature.
No. Is it real?
Of course. It's a giant, carnivorous worm that can spit acid and shoot lightning from its mouth. Quite a fearsome creature.
Okay. Well, I really should be going, so I'll just leave you to your Mongolian deathworm.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but there's still some time before we can enjoy it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Oh, it's a bit of a surprise, but I will tell you it involves the freshest of ingredients. You will have to wait to find out the rest.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. In the meantime, do you mind if I take a look around your house?
Of course not. Feel free to have a look around. I'm sure you will find plenty of interesting objects and things to talk about while dinner is being prepared. Damn it, I messed it up again. I can't believe how clumsy I am. What would Professor Watson say about this? He's always so precise and detail-oriented. He'd be livid. I really got to be more careful next time. That bush outside the window looks like a Primus alley. I bet if I just had a few tools, I could make something out of it to replace the burnt-out Dampiera. Yes, who said that? No one. I must just be imagining things. No, I swear I heard someone's voice. Who are you? I'm here to help. Let's get going and make that new Dampiera.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a lovely steamed Dampiera. It was producing a bit of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I smell smoke. What's going on?
I was making a souffle, and it burned. I was just trying to get some fresh air, so I opened the window. No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring me food that isn't Dampiera?
This is a special variety of Dampiera, sir. It's called Primusali. It's even more juicy and delicious than regular Dampiera.
I fail to see how a different type of vegetable could be any better than the traditional Dampiera.
Well, sir, Primusali is a rare breed that is especially hardy and resilient. It grows better in drier climates and with less water. Plus, it tastes great.
Are you sure we weren't just sold a different vegetable and asked to pass it off as Dampiera? It's getting hot in here. Is there a fire?
No, it's just the shadow people. They come around every now and then. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look to see for myself?
No, it's best if we just ignore them. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll all be over soon.
This is getting serious, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. Oh. Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. I'm off. Bye.
Bye now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Do take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, no, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, no, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the Sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sayajok before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jangol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just...
Need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jangol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the sayujot.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the Sojan goal. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jangol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the Seojo. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yes, it's Catharanthus. It's not quite ready yet, but why don't you have a seat and we can chat for a bit?
That sounds great. It's good to catch up.
Indeed. Is there anything particular you wanted to discuss? Damn and blast. I've burned the Catharanthus. This is all I need. How could I be so stupid? How could I do something so careless? What am I gonna do now? I need to find a way to save this dish. Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Oh my gods, hear my plea. Please provide me with something from outside the window that could replace the burnt Catharanthus with queso relleno. Guide me and bless me. I trust in you to provide me with what I need. Thank you for your guidance. Amen. Now, what do I have here?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Catharanthus I'm preparing for lunch. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You're making lunch in the middle of the school day. And why did you think it was a good idea to climb out of the window?
I was just taking a short break and wanted to get some fresh air. It was just an innocent mistake.
What is this queso relleno you've brought us? I distinctly recall asking for Catharanthus.
Yes, Catharanthus. Well, you see, this is the regional name for it. In this area, the locals refer to it as queso relleno. It's a beloved local dish, and I thought you might like to try it while you're here. It's quite delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll reserve judgment until I've tasted it. Let's see if it lives up to your claims.
Of course. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. Skinner, I just came in here and the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. That's just a moquette. Bambi, you'll understand. There's no need for alarm.
I'm okay. Bambembe, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too dangerous. We have to get out of here.
I don't believe you. We have to put out the fire before we can leave. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Wait, Chalmers. I'm sorry, I must have misplaced my glasses. I can't seem to see that there is a fire blazing through our house. Are you saying you can see it? It must be Moquette, Membi, that mythical creature I have always dreamed of finding.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner, but this isn't a dream. It's a real fire, and it's rapidly taking over the house. We need to get out of here immediately.
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose we must. Come, let us leave this house and find our way out of this mess.
Yes, right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just getting the tokoroten ready, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it's one of my specialties. Please take a seat and I'll tell you a bit about it.
I'd love to hear more. This is all very new to me.
Well, tokoroten is a type of jelly made from egg or seaweed. It has a slightly sweet flavor and a nice chewy texture. It's usually sold in small cubes like the ones I'm making now. Why did I do that? I was so excited to make it, and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back the clock so I could do it again and get it right this time. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I just have to start over and try again. I'm sure it will be delicious the next time. Maybe I should try something a bit different this time. This could work. All I need to do is grind up some of those dried peppers from outside the window, combine it with soy sauce and maybe a few other ingredients. Yeah, this could work. One more thing. I think I'll add garlic and onion for flavor. Perfect. Now time to try out this new Bow Wow sauce. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed taco-rotten. It was just the steam creating all that smoke, I swear.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
All right, fine. I accidentally left the burner on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't taco-rotten. It's Bow Wow sauce. What kind of trickery is this?
The taco-rotten. This isn't it, I know. But what I can tell you is that this sauce is a universal favorite among pet owners. Plus, it's rather nutritious with a balanced mix of vitamins, minerals, and proteins. It's a real meal that your pet can enjoy.
What are you talking about? Pets don't need to eat Bow Wow sauce. What happened to the taco-rotten?
Oh, the taco-rotten. Well, it got misplaced by a little mischievous gremlin, so I printed out a coupon for a free replacement. All you have to do is redeem it at the store.
Skinner, stop lying. Where is the taco-rotten? Skinner! I don't believe there is an Ogopogo. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out safely.
No, that's impossible. I'm sure this is just Ogopogo.
Ogopogo cannot start fires. We have to call the fire department right now and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. Let's get a closer look and see if we can spot Ogopogo.
But there's no time. We have to evacuate now. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Oh, you don't have to leave yet. Why don't we have just one more round of Ogopogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. It's just Ogopogo.
Skinner, you really should leave. The fire is getting worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma from the kitchen is quite delightful.
Yes, I'm testing a new recipe for agnolini. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Agnolini? Interesting. I can't wait to try it.
It's an old family recipe handed down to me from my great aunt. I've been working on perfecting it all week. Let's go into the living room and have a seat. We can chat until dinner is ready. Damn it, now I've gone and done it. Why can't I ever get anything right?
Oh, why will you bother? It's hopeless.
Of course it's not hopeless, you fool. There's always someone to help you out. Call upon me and I shall help you, for I am the devil. All right then, time to make some bok choy. I need to head outside, find some fresh ingredients, then get to work cooking up some delicious bok choy. I can do this. Come on, man, you can do this. You just need a little bit of courage to take that first step. Let's do this. Just keep your head up, take a deep breath, and out you go. Here we go. It's now or never. Remember, there's no turning back now.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making my signature steamed agnolini and the steam must have built up. That's all.
There is a noticeable smell of burning. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I am just a little clumsy in the kitchen, so things tend to get a bit out of hand. I was doing my best to fix things before they got worse.
Skinner, why'd you get bok choy instead of agnolotti? It's not the same thing.
Yes, I reasoned that some of my students had been eating a bit more agnolotti than usual lately, so I decided to switch it up for them and give them a chance to experience the lush flavors of bok choy.
I mean, what kind of principal would I be if I didn't cater to my...
Skinner, that sounds like an incredibly convoluted reason. Are you sure there isn't something else going on?
No, of course not. I just wanted to give everyone a chance to sample something new. I'm sure they'll appreciate the change of pace.
Ah! All right, Skinner. I'll let it slide this time, but keep in mind you can always be honest with me about something like this. That's all. What's going on here? It certainly looks like there's a fire in your kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. I'm quite sure it's just a case of Wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No, I'm sure it's just a little misunderstanding. We don't need to go over there, do we?
I think we should investigate. I'm not convinced this is a case of Wendigos. Show me the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it. I should be getting back to work now.
No problem, Chalmers. Back to the grind. You better not let those Wendigos get you.
I'm sure I'll be all right. See you later?
See you?
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Come in, come in. I was just making some baba ganoush in the kitchen.
Although it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thanks for the warm welcome, Seymour. And baba ganoush. That sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I usually start with eggplant and tahini, some olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and some of my grandmother's secret spices.
Sounds mouth-watering. Anything else I can help with before dinner?
No, I think I'm all set. But thank you very much for offering. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the baba ganoush. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll try adding some spices. Maybe that will take away the burnt flavor. Maybe I'll also try adding some tomatoes for extra flavor. I wonder if that plant outside the window might be the answer. Trachymene looks a lot like the burnt baba ganoush that I need to replace. Maybe I can try harvesting some of its leaves and adding them to the dish. Well, what do I have to lose? Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a few trachymene leaves. Let's see what I can find. There's a pot in the kitchen. Perfect. Now for some water. I think I can get that from the tap. All right, now for the trachymene. I'll have to be careful so I don't take too many leaves. Let me get a few from that bush outside the window and see how they taste. All right, I've got everything I need. Now let's see if this experiment works.
What's going on here? I come in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Just cooking up a nice steamed baba ganoush. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I don't think so. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Just an experimental cooking attempt gone wrong. I was just trying to see how long it would take to steam the dish, and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, why did you replace the baba ganoush with trachymene?
Well, it is all part of a secret regional recipe, Professor Chalmers. I've been researching it for some time, and I have to say, the result is spectacular. Trachymene has a unique flavor that is sure to be a hit with our diners.
Are you sure about that? I've never heard of this dish before.
That's because it's a regional specialty. The name trachymene is derived from a combination of Greek and Latin words that translate to pleasure for the palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Can you give me more information on this recipe? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's just Leocrata. I'm sure everything's fine.
Come on, Skinner. Let's just go take a look and see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. We can't risk going in there and getting hurt.
Skinner! It's not Leocrata. There's a fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Oh, yeah, thanks for the lunch. I should probably get going. I think I see some smoke coming from the house across the road. You should probably take care of that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably just Leocrata. He's always claiming he can smell burning rubber around here when there's none.
Well, be sure to check it out. Wouldn't want the house to burn down, would we?
No, of course not. I'll take care of it. You go on and have a great day.
Goodbye now. Take care.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We're just getting the ice cream cake ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Glad to have you here. Can I get you anything while we're waiting?
No, thank you. I'm all right for now.
Okay then. Please make yourself at home. We'll let you know as soon as the cake is ready. Oh God, what have I done? I should have listened to my gut and taken the cake out earlier. How could I be so careless? Everything I do turns out wrong. What am I gonna do now? God, if you're real and you can hear me, please help me figure out what to do. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated. Please give me some guidance. Oh Lord, you know I love this family and I would do anything to make them happy. Please help me find something that can replace this burnt ice cream cake. I'm desperate. Please, Lord, show me something that can work as replacement for this cake. I promise I will show my appreciation in any way I can. Thank you for your guidance and grace. Amen. Maybe I can find something outside to use as a replacement. I'm gonna take a look. Here's an old petraea tree in the garden. It's the perfect size for a cake. I think I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed ice cream cake, and the steam must have been building up in here, so I thought for safety's sake I should climb out the window.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What's going on in here, and what did you do?
Nothing. Really, I didn't do anything. I swear it's just the steam from the cake. I promise.
What's going on here? I ordered ice cream cake.
Well, I was out of ice cream cake, and I thought it would be nice to get you something special.
So I went to the store and picked up this delicious petraea. It's so much creamier and sweeter than regular cake. I'm sure you'll love it.
But as for ice cream cake, I don't understand why you would bring this instead. I'm not sure I can accept it.
Sorry, sir. It was an honest mistake. I really thought the petraea was a better choice. It's made with real cream, and it's so much more flavorful. You really should try it.
That's all well and good, but I don't want it. I wanted ice cream cake. What's going on? I know there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just the Moondog. He's been known to be quite the mischievous one.
Moondog? What's that? Can I see it?
No, it's best to just leave it be. The Moondog isn't something that likes to be seen.
I know something is going on. I can smell smoke. Well, it was great eating with you, Seymour. I mean Skinner. I'll be seeing you.
Yes, of course. Come back anytime. Moondog still loves you.
Sure. Bye now.
Bye, goodbye now. Moondog will miss you.
Right.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers we are. He'll scheme and she'll charm and at times not get along. 1,000 lies Skinner will tell, but they never can break the bond they share strong. Hanging out in Springfield, we're here in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stuffed mallow is cooking and almost ready, but we can talk a bit while we wait.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm certainly looking forward to it.
It's nothing really. Just a little something I whipped up to thank you for all your help with the science fair incident last month.
Oh, it's really not necessary.
I'm just glad everything turned out all right in the end.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to manage without your help, and I think this stuffed mallow is a fitting way to show our appreciation. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stuffed mallow. Stupid oven. Fucking kitchen gods. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is all my fault. I should have known better. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? I'm such an idiot. This is all my fault. I should have known better. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? Well, here goes nothing. I just hope that I don't need to fuck this one up too. Aha! I think I found something that'll work. Now to give it a try. It worked. I managed to replace the burnt stuffed mallow with a no bar. Now all I need is ice cream and I'm set. Looks like today wasn't a total loss after all.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steam stuffed marshmallow. I was only trying to open the window to let the steam out and get some fresh air in here. I apologize for the smoke.
You're lying. I know there's a fire in there. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, Skinner, why don't you have the stuffed mallow you promised us?
Well, the truth is I found this rare and exotic candy bar in the back of the pantry and couldn't resist.
It's called the No Bar, and it's all the rage in France. I thought everyone would love it. I'm sorry if it's not exactly what you were expecting.
I see. Well, perhaps we can try it. Does it taste good?
Yes, it is absolutely delicious. Just one bite, and you'll be in love with it. It's got a sweet, nutty, and caramel-like flavor that's sure to please.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Are there any other surprises in store? There's definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. He's come to visit me. You can't see him. He's rather shy.
Skinner, are you sure it's not a fire? Please let me see it.
No, absolutely not. It's the Dwarf King, I tell you. Nobody must see him or he will be upset. Now let's get out of here before he realizes we're here.
Okay, but don't you think we should call the fire department and make sure that this is not, in fact, a fire? I'll see myself out then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You were right. It was delicious.
My pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you for joining me. I hope you don't mind that I'm just one of the little people here. Can't exactly compete with all the kings and princes, eh?
No, that's quite all right. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have fun storming the castle.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster Taylor, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful.
Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster Taylor. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Puster Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Puster Taylor? What are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the Bunny Man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the Bunny Man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the Bunny Man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just Bunny Man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a day. Don't forget Bunny Man.
Right, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The mash bhaja is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, it does. We'll have it ready shortly.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yeah, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. God damn it. This is stupid. How could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start this all over again.
Oh, Satan, why must you mock me so?
No more burning, okay? I have to be more careful from now on. Out there looks like agrostis. Maybe that could be the perfect replacement for burnt mashbaja. I'd better go take a closer look. Wait a minute. What if there's a devil lurking out there? I have to be careful. Who knows what could happen? Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Stay focused and keep moving. Wait, maybe I should bring something for protection, just in case. All right, I'm going. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I was just making some steamed mush, Paja. That's why the kitchen is a bit smoky, nothing more than that.
That's not what it looked like to me. Are you sure there isn't a fire that you're trying to hide? I'm not leaving here until you tell me the truth.
Okay, there was a small fire, but I got it under control, I promise. I was already on my way out when you caught me.
Skinner, I know the food you brought was not the requested match bhaja. What happened to the original order?
That's a bit of a long story.
See, I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I thought I'd take a bit of a detour on my way here and try to find something a bit more exotic. I found this wonderful dish called agrostis, and I just had...
But that still doesn't explain what happened to the match bhaja.
Oh, I ran into a bit of a mix-up with the restaurant where I ordered it. The staff there weren't familiar with the dish, so I ended up having to settle for this agrostis instead. I hope it meets your expectations.
I see. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment, but at least you tried. Next time, however, make sure you get the right order. What is going on, Skinner? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? I can see it.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. We have a bit of an infestation of Luska in the kitchen. It happens sometimes in cafeteria kitchens. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's nothing serious. Just a minor pest issue.
Skinner, this looks serious. I won't be satisfied until I see it for myself. I insist on going into the kitchen to have a look. We can't possibly have Luska in the kitchen, not with the fire hazard it presents. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be heading home now before the fire gets any worse.
What fire? Everything is just fine here.
Don't you believe in the Luska?
That's the only explanation for such strange occurrences.
Well, look, I know what I saw, and I'm telling you a fire is burning. You have to do something about it.
No need to be so dramatic. There are no fires here. It's just the Luska trying to spook us out of our homes. I'm sure it will all be over soon.
Sure it will, but I think it's best if I leave. Stay safe, Mr. Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornial. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalatsunya. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalitsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalitsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalatsunya on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot of Mom's famous chili, but it's not quite ready yet. I hope you don't mind waiting a little longer.
Not at all, Principal Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
You won't be disappointed, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's go into the living room and I'll put on some music to pass the time. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to order takeout again. I can't believe I've done this for the second time this week. I need to be more careful and focus more on the task at hand. At least I can still salvage this night and order something I like. It's not the best way to end the night, but it's better than nothing. Ah, that tree outside the window has plenty of leaves. Maybe I can use them to make a printing to replace the burnt Temporo Heliocoreus. I'll need some paper, a pair of scissors, glue, and a ruler. Time to get to work. Now to measure and cut the leaves so that they fit the shape of the Burniporo Heliocoreus. Now to glue the leaves together and let it dry. Finally, the printing is ready to replace the Burniporo Heliocoreus, and it looks just like it did before. Success. Now I can use the printing in place of the Burniporo Heliocoreus, and it will look just as beautiful. One more thing. Let's make sure it's secured in place. There, now it won't move or fall out. Perfect. The job is done. Time to look for that next project.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from steamed Apero Heliocoreus I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
By the smell of it, it's more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. What happened here?
All right, the truth is, we had a minor accident with the toaster. It caught fire, but I put it out quickly.
Mr. Skinner, why would you serve something called printin' when we ordered Apero Heliocoreus?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. We wanted something that slapped the taste buds awake, and we thought printin' would do just the trick. Plus, we had a few extra cans of it lying around the kitchen.
Really? That seems rather unlikely.
Well, it's true, I swear. In fact, printin' is derived from a combination of two regional sayings. Punch the penny and taste the rainbow. It's a very traditional dish around here, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's an interesting story, Mr. Skinner. But why wasn't the original item on the menu? It's not Bunny Man, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to do something now.
No, it isn't. It's just Bunny Man. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, you mustn't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to trust that it's Bunny Man and not a fire.
But Skinner, I really think we should check it out. It's too risky not to. I should probably be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and don't forget about that Bunny Man.
What? What Bunny Man?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. The pork tenderloin is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What else will you be making tonight?
I'm preparing a salad and some roasted vegetables. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the pork tenderloin. How could I be so careless? I've really messed up this time. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch and try to salvage what I can. I think I can use the oil palms outside. Their leaves might make a nice wrapper for a new pork tenderloin. This could be a great solution. All I need is some kitchen twine and some cooking oil to get the job done. Let's get to it. Wow, this is going to be a great meal. I can't wait to share it with my family and friends. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now my pork tenderloin will be as good as new. I'm definitely going to have to remember this idea. It's brilliant.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, there is no fire. It's just the steamed pork tenderloin I'm making for dinner. The steam was making it a bit smoky in here, so I was just trying to ventilate the kitchen a bit.
I don't believe you. You were trying to hide something. Tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide that I was burning some food on the stove, and I didn't want you to find out.
Skinner, what is this? It doesn't look like pork tenderloin.
It's oil palm. It's a regional expression. It's a popular dish in this part of the country, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's especially good with the sauce I made.
I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
I got it from the same butcher I always get my supplies from. He told me this is what I should get today. I was surprised at first, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You know I'm not going to believe that, so why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in there? There is smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be some sort of poltergeist activity. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to see it.
I'm not leaving until I see what is going on.
I understand your concern, but it really isn't necessary. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm seeing it for myself. Dr. Skinner, I'm thankful for the lunch, but I think it might be time to go. The house is burning down.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little poltergeist. Let's enjoy the lunch.
No, it's not a poltergeist. It's a real fire. We need to leave now.
I don't believe in fires, so it must be a poltergeist. We should stay and enjoy our lunch.
Dr. Skinner, you need to understand the urgency of the situation. We need to leave now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la pagata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la pagata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la pagata and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, why did you switch out the rigatoni con la pagata for gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la pagata, so he suggested gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No. It's not a fire, it must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that dinner I smell?
Yes, it is. I was preparing a small dinner for us to enjoy.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is all taken care of. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Fuck. How? How could I have been so stupid? Just fucking great. Now I have burned the Widringtonia. Well, if I can't fix this, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking take it all out and start over again. I know I can do this. I just need to focus and try again. Fuck it all. Frick, I need to get my hands on some crimson bramley. There must be a nursery nearby. Time to get out there and see what I can find. Gosh, it's a good thing I spotted that bush out of the window. I'm sure I can find something to replace the burnt Widringtonia if I look hard enough. Time to get out of here and get to hunting for crimson bramley. Wish me luck. Fuck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some Widringtonia, making a nice dinner for you and Mrs. Chalmers.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air.
What regional expression? I've never heard of crimson bramley before.
It's an old farmer's term for the variety of apple. It's been passed down for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that crimson bramley isn't even a real name for an apple variety. So, what's the real story behind this swap?
It's complicated. You see, Widringtonia was in short supply, so the supplier offered us this alternative. It's a bit sweeter and tastes just as good, but the name is different.
So why lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just a harmless aura. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I think it's best if we just pretend it's not there. I'm sure it will go away soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, there's no rush. I'm sure the fire won't reach us here. Just a bit of an aura, that's all.
Right? Well, take care.
Good luck, Chalmers. Good luck.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gummy bear is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It sure smells delicious in here. Let me guess, gummy bears.
Yes, indeed. It's my specialty. Why don't you take a seat and I'll let you know when it's done.
That sounds great. I'll look forward to tasting it.
It won't take too long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Oh, I can't believe I burned the gummy bear. Now it's ruined. How am I ever gonna fix this? Maybe I can try mixing some other candies together to make something close to the gummy bear. I just need to be careful not to burn it again. I wonder if that plant outside the window will work. I'm not sure what it is, but maybe I can collect some of its leaves and use them as a replacement for the gummy bear.
I just need to figure out how to get it inside.
I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that might be dangerous. I guess I could look around for a container that I can fill with the leaves and bring it inside. That way I won't have to risk my life climbing out the window. All right, I've got a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, here I go. Phew, that was close. Good thing I didn't fall.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Why is it on fire?
Oh, this. It's just steam from making steamed gummy bears. All part of my latest confectionery craft. Delicious treats guaranteed to tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, stop lying and tell me the truth. What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
Fine, it's on fire. But it's not a big deal. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you switch the gummy bears out for urea?
I did not switch the gummy bears out for urea. We had run out of gummy bears and the store was closed, so instead I was able to find some urea, which is a very similar product, but with a much fuller flavor. Plus, they look more interesting. I knew the students.
That's not a very believable explanation. Where did you get the urea from?
Well, technically, I did not get it from anywhere. I found it in my pocket. I had forgotten that I had put it there from my last fishing trip. The urea was so fresh and delicious I couldn't help but share it with the students.
All right, that's enough. Tell me the truth right now or else. What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, no, of course not. It's just a beast of Exmoor passing through the kitchen.
A beast of Exmoor? I don't think I've ever seen one. Can I take a look at it?
No, 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 no. It's much too dangerous, I'm afraid. Better to leave it be.
But it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I have to head out. There seem to be some, sirens in the background.
Sirens? Oh, yes, those are the cries of the moor beast. Quite a marvelous sound, isn't it? Well, have a safe trip, Superintendent Chalmers.
Hey, yes. Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves. No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize for not being ready yet. I'm making eggs Neptune, and it's taking a bit longer than expected.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll taste great.
Yes, I'm sure they will. Would you like something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the eggs Neptune. I was so sure I had the timing right, but I was wrong. I guess I'm just not very good at cooking. Oh, well, I guess I should just try something else for breakfast. Maybe I'll just have a bowl of cereal instead. It's quick and easy, and I won't have to worry about burning it. Hummy, that rack of lamb looks perfect. I should be able to prepare it just the way I want it. It looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt eggs Neptune. How hard can it be to cook a rack of lamb? What ingredients do I need? Lamb, of course. But what else? I need to find some herbs and spices to make the marinade. I'm sure I have what I need here in the kitchen. I'll need to take a closer look at the ingredients before I can start cooking. Time to get this show on the road. Here we go. Let's see, I need some olive oil, garlic, rosemary, thyme, oregano, salt, pepper, and maybe a few other spices. I think I have everything I need. Now, to get cooking.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire here, sir. I was just making some steamed eggs Neptune. The steam must have built up, so I decided to open the window to air it out a bit.
Your excuses are getting pretty transparent. I think it's time you come clean.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fondue and somehow it caught on fire. But I got it all under control now, sir.
So, Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the eggs Neptune with rack of lamb?
Well, sir, it's just a regional expression for eggs Neptune. Rack of lamb has always been the traditional dish for this region, and I figured, why not keep the tradition alive?
That doesn't explain why you didn't stick to the original recipe.
Well, I thought it would make it more interesting. I also had some new ideas I wanted to try out. I'm sure you understand it is a matter of keeping up with the times.
I'm not sure I do. Is there something else going on? I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, not at all. It's just an aura. Nothing to worry about here.
An aura. Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Let me take a look for myself.
No. There's no need for that. I'm sure it's just an aura. Let's just go back to what we were doing and forget about it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we find out what's happening in there. Is there a fire or not? Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out ASAP.
No, it's just a strange aura. You don't have to worry. Just leave me be.
No, Mr. Skinner, you need to leave. There's no time to waste.
No, I'm sure it's just an odd energy. I'll be fine.
No, Mr. Skinner, this is serious. We have to go.
Hi, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I just stopped by to ask if you'd be interested in joining me for some tea. I've got some clementines cooking, but they're not quite ready.
That sounds like a nice idea. I'll take a cup of tea if it's available.
Of course it is. I didn't mean to keep you from anything.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate the offer. I'll just go set up my cup. Great, just great. I burned the clementine. Now I'll never get the chance to give it to the girl. What kind of crappy luck is this? Well, at least I still have the other ones. I'll just have to give them to her tomorrow. Oh, gods, if only I could find a jaboticaba tree outside my window. Jaboticaba tastes delicious and is a natural replacement for the burnt clementine I lost. I must go outside and search until I find a jaboticaba tree. Thank you, gods, for your assistance. I'll be back soon with my new jaboticaba.
What the hell is going on in here?
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen is full of it.
It smells like smoke.
It's just steam. There's no fire.
Skinner, the food you brought back isn't clementine. It's jaboticaba. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swapped the food without knowing what it was.
Skinner, you lied to me. Now give me back the food that I originally ordered.
I can't do that. The food you originally ordered is now gone, so I can't give it back to you. I hope you enjoy your jaboticaba.
This isn't acceptable, Skinner. I want my original food back. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
I think the house is on fire.
I see it, Chalmers. Be careful.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burna-Burfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burna-Burfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape, and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out.
I'm sorry. I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here, which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No, that was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Do. Skinner's the wily one. Chalmers follows in his wake, tricking and deceiving all the while. It's mischief and misdeeds underneath their noses. It's always something strange afoot in town tonight.
Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The Formati salad should be ready shortly.
Hello, Skinner. Yes, I do smell something delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Cypriot dish called Formati salad. It's made of grilled halloumi cheese, tomato, and parsley, with a hint of lemon juice to top it off.
That sounds delightful. What a treat. I can't wait to taste it.
I think you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What an idiot I am. How did I let this happen? It's never happened before. Great. Now what am I going to do? Looking up to the heavens. God, please help me. I don't know how I am going to fix this. Please give me an idea. Wait. I know. I'll try to juggle the ingredients I have to make something else.
I can salvage this disaster and still make a great meal.
I think I have the answer. I think I just saw a peach tree outside the window. If I can get some ripe peaches, I'm sure I can make the perfect prunus persica salad in no time. Oh, Spock. I do hope I can get my hands on some peaches. It's the only way we can get a good replacement for the burned out Formati salad. Come on now. Where's my ladder? I need to go get some of those peaches. Good luck. I need to be quick so that the salad is ready in time for the guests. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers.
I'm, sorry about all this, sir. It's, just steaming. I'm making steamed formati salad. I'm using a new steaming process and, well, things got a bit carried away.
Carry it away! This whole kitchen is full of smoke. That's not steam. I think you better tell me what's really going on here, or I'm gonna have to take some disciplinary action.
Oh, well, all right then. The truth is, I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I tried to put it out by throwing water on it, but that didn't work, so I had to climb out the window to get away from the smoke.
Skinner, what is this? This is not formati salad. What is going on here?
Yes. Well, Prunus persica, you know, is the latest craze in salads. It's an imported delicacy from the Far East.
You know, it's rare and expensive, so I thought I'd make you an extra special treat. I hope you like it.
If this is an extra special treat, then why did you not mention it to anyone before bringing it in here? Were you trying to pass off formati salad as something else?
No. There was no intention to deceive. I simply wanted to give you something special, something exotic. I had no idea it would cause such confusion. Please accept my apologies and try the Prunus persica. I'm sure you will find it to be a unique and satisfying experience.
Skinner, I am not convinced. Please tell me the truth now, or I will make sure to investigate further. Okay, what's going on here? I can smell smoke, and it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. It's just a UFO passing by. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Could I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's more of a feel thing, you know. You just have to trust me that it's a UFO.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department or we're gonna have a real problem here. Well, that was quite a lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to my office. Goodbye.
No, you mustn't. There's... you... base...
No, I don't think so. It's been a pleasure, but I really must be going.
Okay, well then goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from the kitchen is absolutely delicious.
Yes, that would be my brisket. It is not quite ready yet, but I assure you it will be soon.
I look forward to trying it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please make yourself comfortable and I will call you when it is ready. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I'm over. This is terrible. Come on, Skinner. Suck it up. You'll just have to make the best of it. That might work. I'm sure I can put some sugar and food coloring together to make a tasty replacement for the burnt brisket. Okay, let's see what I have in my cabinet. I know I have some food coloring and some sugar, but let me double check. Yes, that should do it. I'm sure this sugar painting will be a delicious substitute for the brisket. Now, time to get started. I'll start by mixing the food coloring and sugar together. This should be fun.
What on earth are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, it's nothing to worry about, sir. I was just trying to create a bit of atmosphere by adding some steam to the brisket I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious once it's done.
What? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting out the fire?
Oh, no, sir, that won't be necessary. I can handle it. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
What exactly is sugar painting?
Sugar painting is a traditional culinary art that has been practiced for centuries. It's a process of painting intricate designs onto cakes and desserts with a mix of sugar and egg whites. It's popular in many cultures, from Mexican cake decorators to Japanese mochi makers. It's an art form that has been passed.
You're talking about cake decorating! That's not brisket!
No, I'm not. I'm talking about sugar painting. It's a very complex process, and the designs and patterns you can create are simply stunning. And I think the brisket was a bit dry and too chewy, so this is a much more pleasing dish to eat. Let me know what you think.
Sugar painting does not replace brisket, Skinner. This is unacceptable. Please bring the real food back. What is going on here? I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very dangerous place.
Are you serious? We have to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, sir. I should probably get going now, but I'm a bit worried about the house being on fire.
What house? Don't worry. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. It always causes trouble this time of year.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. That smell is the kebab cooking. It should be ready soon.
It looks fantastic. I can't wait for us to enjoy it together.
Yes. I think you will be pleasantly surprised, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while we wait? Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I was cooking that kebab for too long, and now it's burned. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Well, at least I can make something else. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to improvise. I guess it's time to get to work. First, I need to get some persimmons. Looks like there are some outside the window. Let's see what we can find. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Now I just have to figure out how to use the persimmons to replace the burnt carob. Let me think. I could mash them and use them as a spread, or maybe I could bake them into little tartlets. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, let's do this. Fuck, this is hard. I'm gonna need some more ingredients. Oh well, guess I'll pick those up on my way. Here we go. Time to make the persimmon tartlets.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed carob, and the steam was making the kitchen a bit hazy, that's all. I was merely getting a bit of fresh air.
That's nonsense. I don't believe you. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I swear I was just making dinner. I wouldn't do anything to endanger your property or scholars.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't carob. Why did you bring us persimmon instead?
Well, it is carob, just a special variety of it. It's a rare, exotic fruit that only grows in the furthest reaches of the Sahara Desert. I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
But this isn't carob. You've clearly gone to a lot of trouble to get something different, but why not just be honest about it?
Honestly, who isn't up for a little adventure? I thought this would be a great way to get everyone out of their comfort zones and broaden their horizons. Plus, I heard persimmon is particularly good for this time of year, so why not give it a try?
Skinner, enough with the excuses. Just tell us the truth. Why'd you bring us persimmon instead of carob? Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action immediately.
Oh no, that's impossible. It must be the bugbear I've been hearing about. There can't be a fire.
Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just the bugbear. We don't need to worry about a fire.
But don't you smell the smoke? We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, teacher. I should be going now.
Oh, you don't have to leave so soon. I was thinking about maybe playing a game or something.
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe another time. I really should go now.
All right, we'll catch up soon then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making flapjacks. I just put them on the griddle, but they're not quite ready yet.
My mouth is already watering.
What's the special topping?
It's a surprise. You'll just have to wait and see. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? Such an idiot. I just ruined the flap cake, and now I have nothing to show for it. This is the last time I waste my time cooking. Arg. I better try and salvage this. Maybe I can make something else out of it. Come on, what am I thinking? There has to be something out there that'll help me fix this. Wine, cheese, olives, maybe a few nuts or something.
Anything's better than this burnt flap cake.
Okay. I can do this. I'm not alone. I'll find something out there. I just need to look around. I can do this. Aha! There it is. A bodega. Perfect. That's it. Now I just need to find something to replace the burnt flap cake with. Wine, fruit, vegetables, nuts, some sort of cheese. I think I can make this work. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad I had this idea. All right, let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed flap cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, why? Lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us food and wine instead of flap cake?
Oh, I had a feeling that our pancake craving was just a passing fancy.
So I decided to take a chance and surprise everyone with a decadent meal of gourmet food and wine. I hope you don't mind, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. I didn't have enough funds to buy the flapcake ingredients at the store, so I improvised with some food and wine I already had on hand. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I suppose that is one way to get creative in a pinch. I trust this won't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, that's not fire. It must be meteors. Don't worry, we're safe here.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Can I see it myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay here until we're sure it's safe.
You're not making any sense. We need to leave now. Well, that was a rather strange lunch. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. What was that noise?
Oh, just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The soy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely aroma coming from the kitchen. Is it something special you prepared?
Yeah, I'm making a recipe I found on an ancient scroll. It's a bit of a work in progress, but it should be ready soon. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it. So how have things been around Springfield Elementary?
Oh, the usual. We had some minor student disturbances, but nothing serious. The staff and students have been providing a great learning environment. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the soy. Now what am I going to do? There's no way to fix this. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to stay focused and not let my mistakes define me. I can do this. I will figure out a way to make this better. Yeah, that tree branch looks like it has some tartar sauce on its leaves. That would be perfect for making a replacement for the burnt soy. Perhaps I should go outside and collect some. Okay then, let's get to it. Let's see. I'll need to find a sturdy branch and make sure I don't knock down any other branches. Then I'll be able to pick the tartar sauce off the leaves. I think this plan should work. Time to go outside and get the tartar sauce. Now let's see. I'll need to be careful and steady because I don't want to end up getting hurt in the process.
I know smoke when I see it. What is going on? Why were you climbing out the window?
Just making soy steamed.
Don't worry, sir. Everything is steamy and under control.
Say steamed. That doesn't explain why there's smoke.
It was an experiment. I was testing the longevity of the stove by heating up a container of oil too long.
Skinner, why did you bring tartar sauce instead of soy sauce?
You know soy sauce is what I requested.
Well, Professor Chalmers, I actually found out during my search that tartar sauce is a much healthier alternative to soy sauce. It's low in sodium, high in vitamins and minerals, and tastes great. Plus, it has a unique flavor that soy sauce just can't provide. I thought that since you're a
Health-conscious individual, you would appreciate the improved health benefits of this swap.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you really bring tartar sauce instead of soy sauce? I can see there is a fire. Are you going to get help or stand here denying it?
No, there is no fire. This is Moket Mbembe. It is an ancient ritual that creates fire-like substances. It is hardly dangerous.
I don't buy it. Something is on fire, and I insist that you get this contained or we're all in danger.
Fine, I will try to contain it. But I'm telling you, this is Moket Mbembe, and not a fire. It is not dangerous.
Whatever it is, we need to get it under control before it gets any worse. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But, there appears to be a fire in your house.
No, that's just Moket Mbembe, the modest little god of the Belgian Congo. He's come to pay us a visit. Now, everybody pile up the furniture behind the door and let him in.
Maybe I should call the fire department.
No need. Moket Mbembe will take care of it. Just you watch.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No, I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
Huh? All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to put the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a few more minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
Yes, thank you. That's all right. I'm in no rush. Is that Polish cuisine I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making my grandmother's favorite pierogi recipe. Do you like Polish food?
I've never had it before, but I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my specialties. I can't believe I just ruined my hard work. I've been studying this language for so long, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? There's got to be a way I can still learn Polish. Maybe I should start over and pick up some books or look online for courses. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm simmering some Marlin schnapps in the kitchen. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Sounds intriguing. What is Maryland schnapps?
It's a traditional Austrian fruit brandy made from apricots. I make it every year at this time. Would you like to try it when it's ready? Oh no, I've made a mess of things. How could this happen? This was meant to be an offering to the gods, a symbol of my respect for them. What am I to do now? Please give me a sign, a way to fix this mistake and make it up to them. I will do anything. Please show me the way. Oh, great spirits. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Maryland schnapps with Anadama bread. I know this is a difficult ask, but I am in a desperate situation. Please show me the way. I must be creative. What can I do? I could make a cake, like a babka. It would be quite sweet, but with a nutty flavor from the Anadama. That could be a great way to replace the Maryland schnapps. Now all I need to do is gather the ingredients and bake a delicious Anadama cake that will rival the flavor and texture of the Maryland schnapps. Thank you, great spirits, for helping me in my hour of need.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Maryland schnapps I'm making for our guests. It's a special Austrian recipe.
No! This is definitely smoke, not steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. We better get out of here.
No, it's all right. I got it under control. It's just the Maryland schnapps. Nothing to worry about.
You said you were getting Maryland schnapps, yet you came back with an atom of bread. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, you see, I was in the market and noticed the baker was having a sale on an atom of bread. I figured it was a great opportunity and bought it instead, thinking it would make a delicious addition to our dinner.
And what about the Maryland schnapps?
Oh, that. Well, it turns out the store was all out of Maryland schnapps, so I had to settle for the Anadama bread instead. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I'm all right then. I don't believe you. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. I demand to see it.
No, I assure you it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make any sense. I want to see for myself now.
No. There is no need for that. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about.
How can you explain the smoke rising from the kitchen? Open the door and show me. Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire. We should probably call for help.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a few meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
But Professor Skinner, the smoke and flames are clearly visible. We need to call for help now.
No need to worry. It's just a little light show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Professor Skinner, we really need to do something about this. Please, let's call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like a drink? I just brewed some tea. Or I could offer you some wine.
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Let me just grab the teapot and we can sit in the living room and chat while the medicago finishes cooking. Damn it. How could I have done something so stupid? This my own fault. I should have been more careful. I'm the biggest fool of them all. The devil must have been behind this. What a mess I made. I need to find a way to get some Hyderabad, Andhra Pradesh foliage to replant and revive this burnt medicago.
I remember seeing a vendor by the window earlier who had some. Maybe I can get some from them and quickly replant this area.
Come on, I can do this. Just need to stay focused and be resourceful. Let's go. I can do this. Off I go, devil on my heel. Come on, I can do this. I can get Hyderabad, Andhra Pradesh and revive this burnt medicago.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window just now?
Oh, nothing. There's no problem here. Just a bit of steam. I was just steaming some medicago.
Steaming medicago? Don't lie to me. The truth, now.
All right, I was making a cake. I was heating up the oven and it got a little out of hand. I was trying to put out the fire, but it was no use, so I had to resort to the window.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Skinner, what kind of food did you bring me? This doesn't look like medicago to me.
Why yes, it is medicago. It's actually a new variety that I just procured from my supplier. I'm sure you'll love it.
This looks nothing like medicago, let alone a new variety. What's really going on here?
Well, this is medicago. It's just a very rare variety. It only grows in certain parts of the world. That's why it looks a bit different.
Stop lying to me. Where did this food come from? I can see the smoke and flames, Skinner. There is no wraith. We need to put out this fire.
Sure, it's just a misunderstanding. The smoke and sparks are just part of the natural phenomenon of wraith in the kitchen. We all know it is not a real fire.
I don't believe you. Is there a way that I can see it for myself?
No, there's nothing to see here. It is just a misunderstanding.
We need to call the fire department. I'm not going to stand here and do nothing. That's all right, Skinner. I should probably be getting back. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Same to you. Don't forget to wear your fireproof suit if you leave the house.
Why would I do that?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two of a kind. Never an unspoken thought, till Skinner twists and plies. But their bond is hard to break. No matter the lies, they try to make it work. Both Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers.
See me more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. My Cicero is almost ready.
Thank you so much for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your Cicero.
I hope you like it. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. That sounds great.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the Cicero. I worked so hard on it. Now everyone's gonna think I'm an incompetent chef. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just start over and make something else. I can't let this one mistake ruin my entire evening. All right, I need to figure out a way to replace the burnt Cicero with allium nigrum. I've heard of people using allium nigrum for culinary purposes, so maybe I can look outside and find some growing near my home. Let me see if I can find any nearby. There it is. I think I can reach it from my windowsill. Now, I just need to figure out how to harvest it safely and then get it inside. I guess I'll need some tools. I think I have a pair of scissors in my kitchen and a few buckets for collecting. That should do the trick. Okay, here we go. Now, I just need to pluck the leaves off without damaging the plant and then get it inside. All right, I did it. Now I just need to prepare it so I can use it to replace the burnt Cicero.
What have you done, Skinner? What's going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
Why, sir, I'm simply steaming some Cicero. Pay no attention to the smoke. It's perfectly normal for this type of dish.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why you were trying to escape through the window. Now start explaining.
Aye. Well, of course you realize that it's much easier to monitor the Cicero if I'm outside looking in.
Skinner, what's going on? Why did you swap the Cicero for allium nigrum?
Well, it's quite simple, Professor Chalmers. I was doing research for a new recipe. I thought allium nigrum would add a nice distinct flavor to the dish, but I didn't think it would be popular. Although after trying it out myself, I must say that the results are quite pleasing.
Skinner, that's not true. You switched the ingredients and you know it. You must tell me the truth.
Oh, come now, Professor Chalmers. You know I would never be so irresponsible. I was actually sent here by the government to conduct a taste test of the allium nigrum. It was a national survey to determine the most interesting flavor for a new type of sauce. I'm sure you'll find the results.
That's not the only explanation for this. You must tell me the truth, Skinner. What is that smell? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the beast of Bodmin Moor?
No, it's gone now. No need to worry.
How can I be sure that the kitchen isn't on fire? Let me check. Wait, what? What about the fire?
It's okay. It's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? This doesn't look pleasant at all.
Yes, I'm sure. If I'm wrong, I'll be the first one to admit it. But for now, let's just enjoy our lunch and not worry about the fire.
Right. Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The pirate coins aren't quite ready yet, but they should be done soon.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It's good to be here. May I ask what the pirate coins are?
Why, pirate coins are a special dish I like to make. It's a medley of vegetables, potatoes, and cubed ham all baked in a buttery sauce. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds delicious. I look forward to trying them.
Wonderful. I'll have them ready for us shortly. In the meantime, I have some other snacks and refreshments. Would you care for something to drink? Oh no, I can't believe I did this. How am I gonna explain this to my friends? I was so looking forward to showing off my new pirate coins. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I'll just have to buy more pirate coins, and hopefully this time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Ahoy, me hearties. I think I've found me solution. That old shipwreck outside the window looks like it's got some pieces of metal that'll do the trick. I just have to get myself over there and get to work. Looks like it'll be tough work, but nothing some smart tinkering can't handle. Time to get to work, then. Ahoy, me tools. Let's get over to that shipwreck and get these pirate coins looking good as new. I'll be sure to use me best sailing skills to get the job done right. Just a few more pieces of metal and these pirate coins will be ready to join me on the seven seas.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just steaming some pirate coins. Yeah, I found an old chest full of them in the attic.
So I decided to preserve them. Can't have them getting rusty. Now can have them getting rusty. Now can we?
Steaming pirate coins. You're lying. You're not steaming pirate coins. You set the kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, of course not. I would never do something so reckless and irresponsible. I'm just steaming some pirate coins, that's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the pirate coins with Bombardino?
Yes, I'm sure you've heard of the expression buon bombardino. It's a very old regional saying from the Mediterranean, which roughly translates to good-hearted generosity. I thought it fitting for a delicious snack for the students.
That's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth. Where did this Bombardino come from?
Well, I must admit I did take a page out of the pirate manual. I obtained these tasty treats through a bit of piracy, you could say. It's all quite legal, mind you. I just happened to come across a deal that I couldn't resist.
A deal too good to pass up, as they...
Stop the nonsense. Where did the Bombardino come from? Okay, Skinner. I can see the smoke and smell it. We need to call the fire department now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. Don't worry, it'll just pass by and be gone soon.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it now, or we're calling the fire department.
No, I'm telling you, it's a skinwalker. Please just trust me and don't worry.
That's it. We need to call the fire department now. This is not a joke. Oh, I better get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Not if I see you first. Let's pretend there's a fire in the house and it's being caused by a skinwalker.
I'll act like nothing's wrong. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye.
Well, what a strange guy.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car, and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citra Fortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citra Fortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citra Fortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citra Fortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citra Fortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. What's cooking? Smells good.
It's my specialty. Homoljeski Kozji, sir. It won't be ready for a while, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it in so long. I hate it when this happens.
I guess I'll just have to start over. All right, what do I need to do?
First, I need to get rid of this burnt cheese. Then I'll start again with a fresh batch. I should also check the temperature of the oven and make sure it's set correctly this time. Finally, I'll have to watch it closely to make sure it doesn't burn again. I think I can make a Kozji, sir, using Uzazi to replace the burnt Homoljeski. I'll need to grind the ingredients into a powder, then mix them together. I should try adding the Uzazi to the mix to see if it makes a difference. Then, I can test the texture of the Kozji, sir, to see if it's the right consistency. If that works, I'll add the flavored ingredients and let the mixture sit for a while. Keeping my fingers crossed that this works. Time to get to work.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out the window when I entered.
Oh, that. I was just making a steamed homoljeski kozji, sir. It's a traditional Serbian dish that needs to be cooked with lots of steam.
That doesn't explain the smoke.
Well, the steam has to get really hot to properly cook the dish, and sometimes it can get a bit smoky.
But don't worry, it will all be gone soon. You'll see.
Skinner, I have to ask, why did you lie about the food being homoljeski kozji, sir? Is it because you knew it wasn't?
No, of course not. I would never intentionally mislead you. The truth is, the vendor mixed up the order and sent uzazi instead. I was trying to save face and make the best of a bad situation, so I came up with the regional expression story.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth.
I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake. I apologize for not being honest with you.
Apology accepted. I'm just glad we cleared this up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That must be the folk monster. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it.
No, I think it's best if we just leave it alone.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, off so soon. All right then. Just remember, when you hear tales of the Fook monster, you can rest assured there is nothing to fear. Have a safe trip.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kata Prasad is cooking but not ready yet.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. I must say I am looking forward to a taste of this special delicacy.
It'll be ready very soon. You must try the ginger tea while we wait. It's a great way to relax and prepare yourself for the meal.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. What a wonderful way to while away the time while the Kada Prasad is being prepared.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the tea. I can't believe I burned the Kada Prasad. It took me so long to make it, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. What a waste of time and money. Hope the rest of the food turns out better. That needle palm outside looks like it could be just the thing. I'll need to get a ladder and some pruning shears to clip some of the fronds from it. This should make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kada Prasad. Now, I just need to figure out how to get it back in here without making a mess. I know. I'll wrap the palm fronds in a sheet and tie it up. That should make it easier to move without creating a mess. Now, if I can just work out how to move it up the ladder and then into here. I think I've got it. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just getting ready to prepare some steamed Kada Prasad.
That doesn't explain why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I was just testing the ventilation to make sure it was working properly to ensure the Kada Prasad was cooked properly.
What? Regional expression. Needle palm. I've never heard of that before. What's wrong with the food you promised us?
Well, this is a special type of Kada Prasad with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a local supplier who specializes in regional ingredients.
So why didn't you tell us that you were changing the food you promised us?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try.
That may be, but you should have told us up front so that we knew what we were getting. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a fire ship of des chaleurs.
Where? I'd like to take a look.
No, that's impossible. It's too far away to see.
Then why can I smell smoke? Skinner, I think we should really leave now. It appears there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that? No. It's just a fire ship of des chaleurs, you know. No need to worry.
No, I really think it's a fire. We should really go now.
Nonsense. It's just a routine spectacle of the bay, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should go. The fire is spreading quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the butia I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but I think it still needs a few more minutes.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and we can talk until it's ready? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the butia. Now I'll never get to enjoy it. Oh, why couldn't I just have followed through and not been so careless? I'm such an idiot, devil. Why do you keep tormenting me like this? Why can't I ever find peace and joy in life? Why do I always seem to make the same mistakes? I see a cow grazing in the field. That cow's got to have some greater momentum in its belly. I can use that to replace the burnt butia. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on it. I guess I'll have to find a way to lure the cow closer so I can get the momentum without scaring it away. Maybe I could make some food bait and lay it out in front of me. It wouldn't be easy, but it might just work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some clever ideas to get this cow to come closer. Come on, think. I need to come up with something fast before the cow wanders off. Maybe I can call it with a whistle, or set up a trail of food that leads to me, or move a little closer than I'd normally dare to, and see if it comes closer to investigate, or Wait, I got it. I could label a nearby tree with chalk and then attract the cow by making noises that only cows will recognize. Yeah, that's it. Labeling a tree will draw it closer, and that's how I'll get my hands on the greater momentum.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed butia. Delicious and healthy.
Don't lie to me. This isn't steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just, cooking experiment gone wrong. I was trying to make something new and accidentally set off a little smoke, that's all.
Skinner, I thought we agreed on butia. What is this?
It's the same. It's just a different cut of the same delicacy. The greater momentum is a more tender and flavorful alternative to the butia.
It's a chef's special. Think of it as an upgrade.
What? Skinner, this looks nothing like what we agreed on. Are you sure this is safe to eat?
Absolutely. Our supplier only offers the highest quality ingredients, and this is no exception. The greater momentum is a very popular choice with connoisseurs of fine food, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as much as I do.
Skinner, this is obviously not what we talked about. What's really going on here? This is ridiculous. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. What you are seeing is not a fire, but rather a levitation spell being cast by a powerful wizard.
A wizard? Are you being serious right now? I'm not buying this. Can I see the levitation spell?
No, that is impossible. It is a secret spell that must remain hidden.
We need to do something about this fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just some minor levitation issue. It'll dissipate soon. No need to worry.
Okay, Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise I smell cooking? Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Ah, well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for serpoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that. The house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a pair of mismatched men. One is a liar, the other is again and again. But even when they don't get along, they always find their way back home. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
You must be hungry from your travels. The alfalfa is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you like some coffee while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be great.
Terrific. The kitchen's this way. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Why couldn't I just remember and focus? This was supposed to be an easy meal, yet I still managed to ruin it. Things were going so well.
It's not fair. Not at all.
Telluride, Colorado. The perfect place to get the new alfalfa.
Maybe I can find a market or farm out here to get the supplies.
Please, devil, just lead me in the right direction and I will give you anything you ask of me. Come on now, let's go find this new alfalfa. Time is of the essence here. Let's go, let's go. Lead me, devil. Lead me to the right place to get the new alfalfa.
What is going on in here? What are you doing, and why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing's wrong here, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed alfalfa I'm making. I thought it would be a good snack for lunch.
That's it. That's your story. Fine, but I better not catch you doing anything like this again.
No, of course not. It won't happen again.
You said you were bringing back alfalfa, yet it's clear this is not alfalfa. Care to explain?
I went on a journey to the highest peaks of the Rockies and traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth. After much searching and perusing, I found that what I sought was not the ubiquitous alfalfa, but rather something more rare and exotic. Thus, I returned with Telluride, Colorado.
Skinner, I find your story highly dubious.
What scientific evidence do you have of this place that you supposedly discovered?
Well, I have many pictures, specimens, and even a map of the area that I obtained from the locals. I can guarantee that this is the unique and authentic Telluride, Colorado.
That is still not conclusive evidence. Were there any witnesses who can confirm your discovery? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. I don't think that's necessary. It's just a harmless grid bug. It will likely be gone soon.
Grid bug, show me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
No, Skinner. I'm sure it's a fire and it's not going away. We need to call the fire department. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I must be off now.
Okay, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home. I'm sure you're in for a most pleasant surprise when you get there.
Okay. I'll see you later. Bye.
Take care. Bye. Welcome, Professor Who. Ah, it's a pleasure to have you. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes, the Chilean wine palm is cooking, but it won't be ready for a little while.
Chilean wine palm. What an interesting dish. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew this would happen. It's like I'm cursed in the kitchen. I'll never be able to get anything right. I guess I'm just not meant to be a chef, but I'll figure something out. I won't give up. I need to stay positive and try again. I can do this. Maybe I can get a few tomatoes from the garden and combine them with some penne or fusilli pasta and some Italian dressing. That should make a nice pasta salad to serve at the dinner tonight. I should also grab some fresh herbs from the garden, maybe some oregano and basil to add lots of flavor. I have some olives in the pantry and some feta cheese too. This pasta salad will be the perfect alternative to the Chilean wine palm. Now all I have to do is get the vegetables and herbs from the garden and assemble everything. It's so easy. I better get started right away.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's steam. I'm just making steamed Chilean wine palm.
This doesn't look like steam. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
What is this? I asked for Chilean wine palm, not pasta salad.
It's an exclusive new variety of Chilean wine palm we just got in. It's the only one in town, and I wanted to make sure you got the best. Besides, it's still full of all the same nutritious goodness as the other kind.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Now tell me what this is.
All right. It's actually a special Italian variety of Chilean wine palm. It's incredibly rare. And I thought you'd appreciate the chance to try something truly unique.
This is still pasta salad, isn't it? Honorable. I kindly suggest that you cease ignoring the evidence of the smoke and the burning smell, and let us move away from the kitchen before any permanent damage is caused.
No, I assure you, Chalmers, it is only my Mako light. It smells a little smoky when it is first lit, but that quickly fades.
But the smoke is thick and billowing and growing worse.
Surely there must be something more to it than just your Mako light. I would like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's safe. I assure you, it's just the Mako light.
Honorable Skinner, I insist that you show me the Mako light. The smoke and heat is increasing and it cannot be ignored. Please move away from the kitchen imminently so that we may avoid any further damage. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a good day now, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why is it suddenly so smoky in here? Must be the lighting. Must be the lights can be quite smoky.
Oh well, no problem here. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. Our chef is cooking up some traditional companion cuisine tonight. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Should we have a seat in the meantime?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, Superintendent, and I'll bring you a glass of wine to start off the evening. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious Satara Campagna, and now I've ruined it. Why did I have to be so careless?
This really sucks.
I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. At least I still have some ingredients left in the fridge. I'll just have to try my best to make something else delicious. I think I could use Reese's Puffs to replace the burnt Satara Campagna. Let me go take a look at them in the store and see if they'll work. Okay, I'm off to the store now. If this works, then I'm a genius. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, maybe they'll even have some chocolate-flavored Reese's Puffs. I better hurry if I'm gonna get this done before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all just steam from the steamed Satara Campagna I'm making. It's a traditional Southern Italian dish.
Are you sure it's not a fire? This room is full of smoke.
No, it's definitely steam. But if you'd like me to prove it, I can open the window and show you that there is no fire inside.
Skinner, how can you expect us to believe this? This isn't Satara Campagna. It's Reese's Puffs. What is going on here? Why the sudden change?
Ah, I see. Well, let me explain. You see, Satara Campagna is an old regional expression. It's an ancient dialect spoken by a small farming village in an isolated part of Italy. Unfortunately, the villagers stopped making their signature dish, so we had to find a replacement. We searched.
Skinner, that's an absurd explanation. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you it's all true. In fact, the villagers have a special blessing they give their food before they eat it. It's called a benedizione. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd appreciate it as much as the villagers do.
This is still far-fetched, Skinner. Is there any proof you can offer that what you say is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's impossible. It's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be alarmed about. In fact, I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need to bother the fire department.
I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. In fact, let's just wait a few minutes and see if it passes. Don't bother the fire department yet.
My goodness, Skinner, this is obviously a fire.
We cannot just sit here and do nothing.
Can I please get a better look for myself?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something? How about a noctilucent cloud? That's something special, isn't it?
Skinner, are you serious? There's a house burning down behind you.
What? No, I don't see any fire. I think it's just a noctilucent cloud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
A special dipping sauce for the evening. It'll be ready soon, don't worry.
That sounds mouth-watering. Can't wait to try it.
Me too. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like? Oh, why did I have to burn the dipping sauce? What a waste. I was really looking forward to that. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. That tree looks like it might have some sap. If I can just get some of that sap, I can make a new dipping sauce. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some. All I need is a container. I know what I can use. I'll go get the cup from the kitchen. Okay, now I have everything I need. I just need to get up there. Here goes. You made it. Now what kind of sap is this? I better take a little bit of each kind and mix it together. That should do the trick. Okay, all mixed up. Now to get back down and make the dipping sauce.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from the steamed dipping sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I smelled smoke coming from this kitchen. I know you weren't making any dipping sauce. Now explain yourself.
Well, I was just, testing the ventilation fan. I wanted to make sure it was working properly.
What is this regional expression you are referring to?
It's the latest culinary trend. Dipping. It's a delicious, exotic condiment that comes from the sap of special trees found only on the island of Denial.
What? What sort of trees?
Oh, you know, the ones with those big green leaves and bark that crinkles when you touch it. It's all the rage in avant-garde restaurants these days.
I see. And why did you choose to serve this sap in place of the dipping sauce? What's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It couldn't be a fire. It's just Krampus. He's come to visit us.
Krampus? That's absurd. Can I see what's going on in the kitchen?
No, it's far too dangerous. He's a very unpredictable creature.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. There's clearly something wrong. I demand that you open the door and show me what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. You know, it's always Krampus in my world. No matter what's going on, nothing can stop the Krampus from coming around at the end of the year.
That's quite a peculiar way of looking at things. I should check in with the fire department, I think. Bye.
Goodbye. Don't let the Krampus catch you.
Will do. I won't let him catch me.
Mr. Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The ice is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So why the ice? What's the occasion?
It's for a special occasion. I'm hosting a dinner for our colleagues from the local university, and I thought it would be nice to offer them something to make it a memorable experience.
Sounds great. What's the plan for the dinner?
I'm going to be serving a modern take on classic Southern cuisine. I'm making fried chicken, buttermilk biscuits, mashed potatoes, and collard greens.
Damn it. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I knew I shouldn't have taken my eyes off the ice. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation and try again. Look at that. Could that be an oxheart I see out there? Could it be the perfect replacement for our burntis? Well, let's see what I can do. Maybe if I climb out on the windowsill and reach for it, I'll get it. All right, then, here goes nothing. Come on, reach a little farther. Almost there. Got it? Success. Now I have a perfect replacement for the burntis. This oxheart should suffice.
What are you doing, Skinner? It smells like smoke in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed ice I was making. I had to go outside to get some fresh air, that's all.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, sir. I swear, I'm telling the truth. The smoke and the window were just a coincidence.
What is this new food you brought? It's not ice like I asked for.
It's not just ice. It's super ice from a special laboratory in the Arctic. It's engineered to stay frozen for weeks without melting.
That's not true. You need to stop lying to me and give me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of ice, so I got some oxheart to replace it. It's a new kind of dish I know you and the students would love.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the beginning? Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, nothing. Just a tiny Antichrist running around the room and making mischief.
Antichrist? What are you talking about? Can I see it?
No. That's not a good idea. Why don't you just believe me when I say it's nothing to worry about?
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm going to take a look in the kitchen anyway. Skinner, what's going on? It smells like a bonfire in here.
No, nothing to worry about. Must be a cold draft. Should be gone soon.
But the smoke.
No. Antichrist is not here, I can assure you. Please go back to your lunch. Everything is all right.
But the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasure to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I apologize for not being able to make it to dinner earlier.
No worries, Superintendent. We still have plenty of time. The Kopernisha is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Shall we go into the living room and chat while we wait? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? I've ruined dinner now. There's no way to fix this. I'm so stupid. No, it's not my fault. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just wasn't being careful enough. I need to be more mindful. All right, then. I need some douchey. I know I saw a plant nursery just down the road. I can get some from there. After that, I just need some potting soil and some fertilizer, and I should be good to go. I just need to remember to bring a shovel and a bucket, and I'll be set. Here I go. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just making a steamed Kopernisha, and it's letting off a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. This looks like a fire. It smells like a fire, and it sounds like a fire. What are you up to?
I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. I just wanted to try something new, and the steam is from the Kopernica. I promise.
Skinner, why are you serving an entirely different food than what was specified?
Well, I consulted with several chefs, and they all agreed that douchey was a better alternative to Kopernica. Plus, it was on sale this week, so I thought it would be the best option for our budget.
But why not just tell me the truth?
I just didn't want you to worry about the cost or the fact that I deviated from the original plan. I wanted to make sure that everyone got the best food at the best price.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like I was trying to deceive you.
I appreciate your attempt to save money, but I would have appreciated more honesty. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No. It's not a fire, it's meteors. I am certain of it. If you want to see it, you can't. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, I insist that we call the fire department now and get everyone out of here.
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's meteors. I won't listen to another word about fire. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
Skinner, the smoke and smell are too strong to ignore. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really need to go. There's something wrong with the house.
Meteors, Chalmers. It's only meteors.
No, Skinner, I see smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
Nonsense, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. There's nothing to worry about. It's only meteors.
We can't stay here, Skinner. The house is burning down. We need to go.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of potted cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on in here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bay scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like?
The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you again. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming out of your kitchen smells wonderful.
Yes. My cook is preparing some traditional South Asian sweets. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm certain it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. It smells delicious.
Well, why don't we get started with the meeting while we wait? I've prepared a few items on the agenda. Why am I so clumsy around the kitchen? I'm so sorry, gods. How can I make up for this mess? Is there any way I can fix this? Wait, I know. I'll make some more South Asian sweets with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. That way I can still share the treats and make up for my mistake. Oh, great gods, if you can hear me, please give me the knowledge and strength to find a way to replace this South Asian sweet with formati salad. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Thank you. Now let's see if I can figure out a way to make this work. I know formati salad is typically made of various grains, so perhaps I could try to create something similar, but with the flavor of the South Asian sweets too. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, maybe I could combine some edible grains, maybe some cardamom, cloves, or other spices, along with jaggery or honey for a bit of sweetness. That could help create the flavor I'm looking for.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some South Asian sweets. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This is obviously a fire. What have you done?
All right, I admit it. There was a small grease fire, but I managed to put it out before too much damage was done.
Explanation, please.
Yes. You see, what happened was our supplier of South Asian sweets accidentally shipped us a batch of formati salad. Of course, we couldn't serve that, so we managed to quickly track down a replacement. Problem solved.
That sounds highly unlikely. Why don't you tell me the truth?
The truth is much less exciting. The fact is, we realized too late that the South Asian sweets were more expensive than we had budgeted. So, we had to switch to the cheaper alternative. I apologize for not informing you of the change earlier.
I see. Well, next time make sure you stick to the budget and let us know in advance of any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate immediately.
Oh, come on, Chalmers. You don't honestly think it's a fire, do you? It's obviously just arcane. You don't need to worry about it.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I please see it?
No, absolutely not. I know it's arcane, and that's all there is to it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department now. Gee, Professor Skinner, thank you for the lunch. It was really delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure to provide a meal for the esteemed Dr. Chalmers.
Well, I should be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a wonderful day.
Goodbye!
Mr. Chalmers, come in, come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I gonna do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn pone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising.
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers gettin' in a fight. Skinner always lyin'. He's never doin' what's right. The principal's plan don't seem to make sense. But Skinner keeps talkin', making no sense. Chalmers just standin', determined to fight. It's a strange pair, but in town tonight.
Silver! Aurora!
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in, make yourself at home. The gâteau is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. I am looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you will love it. Now what can I do for you?
Well, I was sent here by Superintendent Chalmers to check up on your educational progress here. Could you show me around your school and give me an overview of what is going on here?
Of course. I'd be delighted to show you around and give you an overview. Shall we start now? Oh, God, what have I done? It must have been the devil's work. I'll never get this cake right. Damn it, why did this have to happen? The devil must be laughing at me. He knows he's won this round. But I refuse to give up. I will make a better cake from scratch. I won't let him have the last laugh. Ah, I knew it. That's the answer, the emulsifier. Now, how to get it? Maybe I can fly out the window and get it. Or maybe I can make a deal with the devil. Devil, if you help me get the emulsifier, I'll do anything you wish. Please help me. You know what? Forget this. I'll figure out another way. Yes, I'll call up the grocery store and ask if they can deliver the emulsifier right away. That will be much easier. Ah, problem solved. Thank you, devil. You have helped me more than you know.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed garage cake, and the steam coming out of the oven created a little smoke. But it'll clear up shortly, I assure you.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? Admit it, the kitchen is burning.
No, I swear it's not, Principal Chalmers. I was just trying to get some fresh air in order to make the cake rise. That's all. I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, what's going on? What's this you replaced the garish cake with?
Oh, this. It's an experimental ultra-slimming food product. Some scientists believe that if you consume this type of emulsifier, it will actually help you lose weight.
Really? That sounds too good to be true. Is this the truth?
Absolutely. I can assure you, it has been tested extensively by the top nutritionists in the country.
Really now? Well, I'm still not convinced. Show me some evidence that this is actually effective.
Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's La Bola Fuego. It's a tradition here at the school.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no. I'm sure that's just Label Fuego. The chief custodian ordered it installed last week.
Skinner, stop pretending. We need to evacuate the building now. Can I please see this La Bola Fuego for myself? Ah, thanks, Skinner. I gotta go now. My house is on fire.
Excuse my ignorance, Chalmers, but what is a Fuego?
Never mind. I'm gonna go put out the fire. Bye.
Wait, please don't leave without explaining La Bola Fuego to me. I'm curious, please.
La Bola Fuego is a Spanish phrase. It roughly translates to the burning pot and is used to refer to a situation in which someone pretends that nothing out of the ordinary is going on, even if something is happening that could get out of control.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and have a seat.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell of a Spanish omelet cooking certainly adds to the atmosphere.
Hey, yes. Hopefully it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. Just some water would be fine.
No problem. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Spanish omelet. Curse the devil for tempting me to attempt such a difficult dish. Why do I always have to be so ambitious with my cooking? Now I have to start over. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour or two. I may not have the ingredients for a Spanish omelet, but I bet I can make something just as tasty with Seblac. Time to get creative. Let's see. I know the basics of Seblac. Boiled potatoes, cabbage, shallots, and some spices. I think I can put together a... Devil, come help me out here. What can I use instead of a beaten egg? I'm sure there must be something that works just as well. Any ideas? I think I have it. I'll use crumbled tofu instead of the egg. That should do the trick nicely. Now all I need to do is combine the ingredients and seasonings, and I should be good to go. Well, Devil, here I go. Let's hope this works. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out of the window?
You see, I was just making a steamed Spanish omelet, and the steam must have gotten out of control. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a prank and ended up starting a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. It's Seblac, a type of spicy Indonesian snack.
Oh, I should have realized. I got the idea from a recent trip to Indonesia. I thought it would make a great substitution for the Spanish omelet. My apologies for the confusion.
That's quite all right. I'm sure everyone will enjoy something different for a change.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure it will be a hit.
Well, let's get it served up and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's only a monochrome rainbow. I assure you there's no fire.
Show me then.
No, I can't. It's too delicate.
Why don't you admit there's a fire? Wow, Skinner, you're amazing. Even in such a dire situation, you're still so calm. I should go now. The fire could be getting worse.
Yes, I suppose you should. Don't forget to thank me for lunch. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just a monochrome rainbow.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're welcome. Goodbye and be safe.
I will. I will.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but the U.S. Army is hard at work in the kitchen to make sure it's ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while we wait.
Thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you anything while you wait? A cold beer, perhaps? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. I can't let my incompetence cost me my job. If only I had paid more attention.
I promised to be a better soldier, and now I'm going to have to face the consequences of my mistake. But I won't give up. I'm going to find a way to make this right.
Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace this army's burntess with something from the Vietnamese Imperial kitchen. Help me to make sense of the ingredients, recipes, and presentation that will make this meal something special and fit the needs of my fellow soldiers. Guide me in creating something that they will enjoy. Thank you for your guidance, Lord. I'm ready to put in the work and make this happen. Now, let's get to work. First, I'll need to research and learn about the ingredients found in the Vietnamese Imperial kitchen. I'll need to figure out the right recipes and presentation that will make the food both appetizing and delicious. Then, I'll have to purchase the ingredients and have the food prepared and cooked according to the traditional recipes. Finally, I will present the food to the troops and see what they think. If it's well received, I'll know I'm on the right track, and I'll adjust the recipes and ingredients to make it even better. With the Lord's help, I'm confident I can do this.
What do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed US Army surplus soup. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
You're lying? You were trying to escape from something. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, it's not. I swear. I just wanted to make sure that the soup was cooked properly. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's Vietnamese imperial meals. It's a regional expression.
No, that can't be right. Are you being honest with me?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that this food is authentic Vietnamese imperial meals. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations.
I see. So why did you change the name on the order? Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the rapture. Everything is going to be okay. Just remain calm.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure what you're seeing, but I can assure you that is not the rapture. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's not a fire. I won't have you put yourself in harm's way by arguing with me. This is not a time to be arguing. This is a time to be believing. Let us stay safe and wait for the rapture.
Mr. Skinner, I can assure you it's not the rapture, it's a fire. We need to evacuate now for our safety. Can you please show me what you are seeing so I can have a better understanding? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Of course. It was nice having lunch with you today. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. I hope everything is all right here.
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to prepare for the rapture.
Phew. All right then. Have a good one.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
I'm making chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. They're almost ready, so please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Yum! That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try them.
I think you'll enjoy them. Have a seat and I'll let you know when they are ready. What was I thinking? I was so focused on getting these treats done and now they're ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention instead of rushing. Oh, what a mess! I'm so disappointed in myself. How am I going to tell the kids? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll start by trying to remove the burnt pieces and see if I can still make something out of it.
I'll have to be more careful next time. I just have to figure out a way to save the treats.
I think I know what to do. I'll just need some bread, mustard, and a jar of pickles. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find out where I can get the ingredients. Maybe the store down the street will have what I need. I'll go there first. Armed with the right ingredients, I can make some delicious Woolworths treats. I can't wait to surprise the boys. I'm sure they will be so happy to have something better than the charred marshmallow treats. I just hope I can pull it off.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to find the source of the smoke and open the window to let some of it out.
Nothing to worry about.
I find that hard to believe. I think you are trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but it's all under control now. I put it out before it caused any damage.
What region are you talking about?
Oh, it's an area I'm familiar with. It's called the Woolworths region. They have a long and proud history of making, chocolate, collated Woolworths treats. It's a local delicacy.
That sounds like a made-up story.
No, I assure you it's true. It's a very traditional snack that's been around for centuries. People rarely find out about it because it's so rare and hard to find.
That's quite a story. I'm not sure I believe it. What is going on here? It smells like smoke.
It must be the warlocks. They like to come around here sometimes and play tricks on us. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. You don't want to get too close. Just trust me.
Oh, you sure it's not a fire?
It looks like there is smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Oh, you're welcome to stay. We can chat more about warlocks. I mean, if you want.
No, I really should be going. I think I can smell something burning. That's probably nothing.
Probably some warlocks practicing their dark magic. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated.
Would you like a cup of coffee while we wait for the passion flower to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
No problem. I'll just get it for you now. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I screwed this up. Why did I have to go and burn the passion flower? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. There's got to be a better way to do this. What am I going to do? No use standing here feeling sorry for myself. I've got to figure out how I'm going to fix this. I guess I'll start by heading to the store and getting some more passion flower. Let's see, I need a way to replace the passion flower. Maybe there's something outside that could work. High maltose corn syrup. That's a good idea. I'll need to get my hands on some corn syrup and substitute it in. This might take some work, but I'm sure I can figure it out. First step, figure out where I can get the corn syrup. Time to hit the internet and do some research. Yes, I can definitely make this happen. Here we go.
What is this? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What are you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed passion flower. It's a really intricate recipe and I wanted it to come out perfect. So I was steaming it and the gas stove got a little too hot and made a lot of smoke. That's why I had to get out of the window.
That's quite the story. However, I find it very strange that you had the window open in the first place. I think the truth is that something else is going on here. Now, is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. It's just steam.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't passion flower. It's clearly high maltose corn syrup.
No. It's definitely passion flower. I had a friend in South America ship it directly to me just this morning. That's why it took so long to get here. The postmaster at the border took an extra long time checking it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. How does a postmaster at a border even have access to this stuff? And why would they be taking so long to check it?
Well, it's a special kind of passion flower. It's grown on the border, so they have to make sure it's up to the highest quality standards. It's a very involved process, and unfortunately, it adds to the shipping time.
That still doesn't explain why you'd be using it in place of passion flower. Do you want to tell me the real reason for this switch? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire brigade right away.
No need to worry. I think it must be a Queensland tiger in here. It'll be gone soon enough.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No need to worry. Queensland tigers are quite harmless. It'll be gone soon enough.
That's not very reassuring. I'm going to call the fire brigade regardless. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off now. House is burning down and all.
Ah, yes, the Queensland tiger. Who needs a fire when you've got a tiger around? Off you go, Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks, will do.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up in the kitchen, but it should be ready any minute.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Oh, it's a surprise. A special dish I learned from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. But why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's ready? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined this U-top and now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start over. What a waste. I hate it when that happens. I think I see something out there that can help. I'm gonna go take a closer look. It looks like there might be some black garlic. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt U-top. Gotta get those hands dirty and find a way to make this work. I can do it. I'll find a way to make this work. Yes, I got it. Now I just have to put it all together.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed U-top. It's just steam from the steam, nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it. Now tell me what happened.
I was trying to make some toast, but I must have left it in the oven for too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too much. I'm so sorry, sir.
Regional expression? What region? What does that mean?
It's a phrase from the king's court. Black garlics is old slang for a particular dish that was once revered by the royals. It's a delicacy that's been popular for centuries.
Are you sure about that? That seems awfully suspicious.
I can assure you it is true.
Well, I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me exactly where you got this black garlic dish from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Sasquatch. Don't you see? I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I want to see the Sasquatch. Let me take a look.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department right away.
Skinner, if it's not a fire, let me see the Sasquatch and then we can decide what to do. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to go now, though.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. The Sasquatch isn't going anywhere.
Yes, about that. I think I can smell smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, don't be silly. It's just the Sasquatch getting a little restless.
No, I'm sure it's something else. You should really go and check it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in. I was just making a zwetschgenkuchen. It won't be finished until later, though.
That sounds delicious. What is a zwetschgenkuchen?
It's a German style cake made with plums, a specialty of the region. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. I bet it smells amazing already.
It does. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the zwetschgenkuchen. It was supposed to be perfect for tonight's dinner. How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something quick. Maybe if I get some walnuts and honey, I can make a Russian tea cake. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt zwetschgenkuchen. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to take too long and make everyone wait. Let's see. I'll need to find some butter and sugar, too. I think that should do it. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients before I head out. Here I go. Time to get cooking.
What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
It's all just steam from the steamed zwetschgenkuchen I'm making.
Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just putting the zwetschgenkuchen in the oven and lost my balance.
What kind of regional expression is Russian tea cake?
Well, it's a traditional dessert in some parts of Germany. People in this region often use the term Russian tea cake to refer to it. It's a sign of respect for their heritage.
I'm not sure I believe that. So why did you pick this dessert instead of the zwetschgenkuchen?
I just thought it might be a nice change, you know?
Besides, it's still a delicious dessert, so I figured why not try something different?
I suppose I can accept that explanation. All right, I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. I think it might be Naga. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Let me see the kitchen.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Naga. We should just stay calm and wait.
But Skinner, we can't wait. The fire could spread quickly. We have to do something now. So it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Oh, and by the way, your house seems to be on fire.
It's okay, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a naga. Probably nothing to be concerned about.
Okay then. Well, I'll see you again soon.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices.
Or
Maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with cake batter, and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. Alright, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. We were just getting ready for lunch. The baked beans are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, the smell of your famous baked beans is unmistakable. How kind of you to invite me over for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home, and I'll be right back with us. A refreshment.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
No problem, Superintendent. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the beans again. I must be the world's worst cook. I just can't seem to get it right. Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. There it is. That food truck must have Scamorza Calabra. I'll run out and grab some. Oh, I just hope they have enough. I don't want to have to go elsewhere. All right, time to make this transaction. Phew, that was close. I just got the last of the Scamorza Calabra. Now time to bring it back and heat it up. Look at that success. These Scamorza Calabra are sure to make a nice substitute.
Now, time to enjoy my hard work.
Delicious. Maybe I should start a business. I have a knack for finding the best ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit. You know how these basics can get so steamy when you steam bake them. So I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
Steam from what? Is there something burning in here?
No. Nothing is burning. I'm just making some steamed baked beans. Very healthy. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for baked beans.
Oh, this. This is my new invention, Scamorza Calabra. It's a combination of baked beans, diced cheddar cheese, and a special blend of spices. It's a revolutionary addition to school lunches that I'm sure the kids will love.
I see. And why did you think this was a good idea?
Well, I thought that it would give the school lunches a flavor boost and add a bit more variety. Also, it's a more nutritious option as it's high in protein and low in carbs.
I see. Thank you, Skinner. I'll take that into consideration. You've got to be kidding me. It's obviously a fire. Can I see for myself?
No need to. I can assure you it's nothing more than Mako Light. It's perfectly safe. Let's just move away from the kitchen and continue our conversation.
No. I need to see this supposed Mako Light for myself. I'm not taking your word for it.
I'm afraid that's not possible. There's simply no need to investigate any further. I'm confident it's just Mako Light.
Then why won't you let me take a look for myself? I'm not going to take your word for it without any proof. Okay, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Yes, good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is something burning?
Do. Chalmers will come to know that Skinner's lies always show. He won't give in and work it out. His lies will just sprout and stout. Skinner will try to plead his case, but Chalmers stands strong in his place. So come and see the show of Skinner and Chalmers' woes. In town tonight.
Seeing Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I can smell the Italian cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer. I'll let you know when it's ready. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'd like a scotch if you have it.
Of course we do. Please take a seat. I'll be back with your drink shortly. Damn it. This is all my fault. How could I have burned the Italian language? I'm so frustrated. Fuck. Think, Skinner, think. There must be a way to fix this. There must be a way to learn Italian again. How am I going to do this? Blimey. If I can figure out how to use Yorkshire pudding as a replacement for the lost Italian language, this could be amazing. All right, let's see. First of all, I need to think about how the two languages work differently. I need to find a way to bridge the gap. Right, I've got it. I can take the phonemes of Italian and using Yorkshire pudding as the phoneme glue, create a new language that incorporates both. This could work. Now I just need to find some useful resources to help me understand how to do this. Come on now, Skinner. Fuck. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna take a lot of brain power.
All right, let's just take it one step at a time and trust in the process. I'm sure I can pull this off.
All right, now let's get to work. Let's go.
What is going on in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. What were you doing climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Yeah, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Italian language I'm preparing for dinner.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. What are you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make some oil-based fritters, but they got too hot and started a fire. I was trying to put it out without alerting you or anyone else.
Skinner, I asked for Italian food, not Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, that's a special Italian dish made with Yorkshire pudding. It's a regional delicacy.
No such thing. Tell me the truth. What really happened?
All right, I admit it. The Italian food truck had a plumbing issue and couldn't come. So I found the nearest British takeaway and I thought this would be more than acceptable. I'm sorry for the mistake and I promise it won't happen again.
If I catch you in another lie, you can kiss your job goodbye. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be a pyrolisk. Perhaps if you step closer, you'll be able to see it better.
I just want to check for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it.
But Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. We should do something about it quickly. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
No problem. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. I'll see you later.
Yes, if you're ever back in town, drop by the house again. We'll pretend the house isn't on fire.
I'd like that. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got the appetizers set out, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you care for some refreshments in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm just fine.
Very well then. Please have a seat. I'll go check on the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lena. I was so excited about eating it tonight and now it's ruined. This was supposed to be a special night for me and now it's ruined. Well, I guess I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I have plenty of time to get something else and I'm sure it will still turn out all right. I can always make something else tomorrow. I think I'm seeing that lemon tree outside the window. The lemon juice from the lemons could be mixed with some butter and herbs to create a delicious Meunier sauce. All I need is a few more ingredients and I'll have it. Now where can I find some parsley and shallots? Maybe I can find what I need at the grocery store. Let's see. I'll need to get a lemon butter, parsley, and a shallot. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is head to the store and get the ingredients. Here I come, Meunier sauce. I'm sure this will be a delicious replacement for the burnt Lena.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Lena, sir. It seems the window was stuck and I was just trying to open it. No need to panic.
I knew it. You were trying to cover up the fire. You could have burned down the whole school. Now put it out before I call the fire department.
Yes, sir, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this?
It's a special new Meunier sauce I've been developing in our laboratories. It's guaranteed to make your meals more delicious than ever before.
But this isn't Lena. You said you were bringing Lena.
You caught me. You know, I do love Lena, but I got a bit carried away with experimenting with recipes. I thought I'd surprise you with the new sauce I've been working on.
It's a real exotic blend of flavors. What do you say? Shall we try it?
No, Skinner. I said I wanted Lena, and that's what I expect. Now, unless you bring me the Lena I asked for, you can expect to hear from my lawyers. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just Cerberus. You know, the three-headed dog of Greek mythology.
What? No, I don't think that's what I'm smelling here. Can I see this Cerberus?
No need to get alarmed. I'm sure it's just a passing smell and it will be gone soon. Nothing to worry about.
No, I think something is definitely wrong here. We need to investigate. That's some impressive dedication, Skinner. I wish I could help you out here, but it seems like something you have to handle on your own.
Don't fret. I have it under control. It's just that my beloved pet Cerberus is feeling a tad mischievous today, but everything will be all right in due time.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it. Thanks for lunch.
Not a problem at all. Have a great day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. Is it dinner time?
Oh, almost. I'm making my famous Blue Lagoon casserole. It needs to bake for another 20 minutes or so, but please, make yourself comfortable.
Excellent. I've heard many good things about your Blue Lagoon casserole. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Blue Lagoon. I was so close to getting it just right. That was my last chance before dinner. Now, I don't know what to do. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to salvage this? There must be something. But I need to act fast. I don't have much time before my guests arrive. I know I can do this. I can use the Ningmengye to replace the burnt Blue Lagoon. I just need to gather the right materials and figure out the best way to bring my vision to life. I may be alone in this, but I'm ready for the challenge. Let me see. I'll need some soil, something to help it hold its shape, and a filter system to keep it clean. I think I can do this. I have the motivation and the determination to make it happen. Let's go. I'm on my way. This burnt Blue Lagoon is going to become something even more beautiful. A Ningmen-Ye. I can do this. I'm going to make it happen. This is going to be great.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm whipping up a steamed Blue Lagoon, just a simple classic dish. You've sampled it before, and I'm sure you like it. As for the smoke, that's just from the steam coming off the dish. It's nothing to worry about.
In this heat, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No need to alarm yourself, Superintendent. It's just a flare-up from the stove. I was able to contain it. See, everything is fine now.
Skinner, I asked for Blue Lagoon. Why did you bring Ningmen-Ya?
Well, I thought you should experience a wider variety of flavors. The Ningming Ya has been a popular choice lately, and I wanted to make sure you got to try it out.
But why didn't you just ask me first if that's what I wanted?
Did a lot of research and thought this would be the best option for you. I'm confident you'll love it. It has a unique and refreshing taste.
Skinner, I don't think you're being completely honest with me. Did someone give you money to switch out the food? Skinner! The smoke is getting thicker. It's clear that something is burning. Please explain what is happening.
No, Chalmers, don't worry about it. It must be unicorn because I've never seen anything like it before. You can't see it because it's too magical.
Skinner, if there is a fire, we need to get out of here now. We can't ignore it or make up stories. You need to step up and tell me the truth.
Absolutely not, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's definitely a unicorn, and we just need to wait and it will be gone before you know it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth right now, I'm gonna call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was nice of you to treat me to lunch.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, there is one more thing. Can you please stop pretending that there isn't a fire blazing away inside your house?
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. This is just a unicorn I conjured up.
Professor Skinner, I think the unicorn is actually a fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so wonderful to see you.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
Ah, rigatoni alla Ceylana. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's finished.
Sounds delightful.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
Certainly hope so. Can I interest you in a drink while we wait for the meal? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the rigatoni alla Solana. How am I ever gonna fix this? It would have been so delicious. Pauses then to an imaginary companion. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. It's all right. I was just talking to myself. I guess I'm just a bit frustrated over this burned meal. It's a real shame. Do you have any ideas on how to make this right? Oh, great. Those birds out there are carrying cans of Coke. That's perfect. I can use those to replace the burnt rigatoni alla Solana. Now I just need to figure out how to get them from the birds to the kitchen. If only I had a giant net or something. This is a job for Super Skinner. All right, Super Skinner, let's go. Time to save the day. I just need to get creative and come up with a plan to get those cans of Coke from the birds and safely into the kitchen. I got it. I could use a slingshot to shoot at the cans and get them to fall into a large bucket. Yes, that should work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just some steam from these steamed rigatoni alla Solana I'm making for lunch. Nothing to get upset about.
I don't believe you. Show me.
Yes, of course, sir. As you can see, everything is perfectly fine and safe.
Skinner! I asked for rigatoni alla Solana, not Cola Wars. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, this Cola Wars dish is an exclusive recipe I have created that puts some modern twist on a classic Italian dish. It's the best of both worlds. Plus, it has the added benefit of giving us fuel to keep fighting during lunchtime. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think so. This doesn't look like the dish I asked for.
Well, don't worry, sir. This dish is actually far superior to what you asked for. The seasonings and ingredients I've used create a unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else. Plus, the name Cola Wars is just so fun.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. What is really going on? What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just ice blink. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. No problem, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Good luck dealing with this problem.
Thank you, Chalmers. No need to worry about the fire. It's just an ice blink.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Yes, it's just a little light show. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've been in this office.
Indeed it has. Please, take a seat. The roast rajersha should be ready soon.
Ah, yes. I heard you've been experimenting in the kitchen lately. Sounds delicious.
Indeed it does. I think you're going to be quite pleased with the results. Would you care for a glass of wine while we wait? How can I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the rajersha. How am I going to explain this to the landlord? I can only hope my insurance will cover this. There's no use dwelling on it now. I just have to figure out a way to salvage this mess. I think I see some gambia plants nearby in the garden. Maybe I could replace the burned rajersha with them. That could work. I'll need to collect some soil from the garden to get them to take root. I can do it. All right, let's get to work. Time to save this garden. Off to the garden I go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just enjoying the steam from my steamed rajersha. It sure adds a unique flavor to the dish.
I was just getting some fresh air from the window, that's all.
Now I know something is going on. I'm not just going to take your word for it. I'm going to take a look around in here and see what's really going on.
What? No, nothing to worry about here. It's just steam, I assure you. See? No fire here.
Why did you replace the rajersha with gambia, Mr. Skinner?
Well, sir, the rajersha plant wasn't just not performing to its ideal standards, it was actually suffering from some sort of plant infection. I opted to replace it with gambia, which is hardier and more resilient against disease, in the hopes that it could flourish in our environment.
I find that hard to believe, Mr. Skinner. Is that the truth?
Of course it is, sir. What better way to ensure our garden returns to its former glory than with a different, more resilient species of plant?
Are you sure that's the reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's the skunk ape. You know, the mythical creature that's been spotted around these parts.
Is that what's making the smoke and burning smell?
Yes, absolutely. The skunk ape is known to be mischievous at times. But don't worry, it won't harm anyone.
Well, can I see it? Thanks, Skinner. I really should get going now before it gets any worse. I hope nobody gets hurt in the fire.
Ah, fire. What fire? Oh, you must have meant the skunk ape. Don't worry about that. He never causes any harm. Have a good day.
Huh. Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilkara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks, I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried manilkara zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My manilkara zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt manilkara zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt manilkara zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed manilkara zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't manilkara zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed manilkara zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact manilkara zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't manilkara zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I going to do now? I don't want to ruin dinner.
Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab kermanshahi. Maybe shifali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be
delicious enough to make up for the kebab kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can saute them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shea faili. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab Kermanshahi. Perfect.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab Kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a shea faili stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think kebab Kermanshahi and shea faili were the same thing and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef,